Dragon Age time. Okay, so can I? There we go. All right, cool. So we need to talk to. I think we talked to Iron Bull a bit already, but we can talk to him more. Cassandra and Cullen are over there, and Blackwall is over here. So let's talk to Iron Bull first.
So that Tevinter guy sent you into
Yeah, we got sent to the future. Grunts. It was weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic,
Slightly proves.
the rules change.
Yeah.
I know, right? If I
hope you
were a
guys can
mage,
hear the
I'd just throw
game
fire at
good.
people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach.
I
Damn
hope
thing
so.
Gives me a headache just looking at it.
Okay, is that
What's
it?
going on?
Tell me Ben Hasrath. Do I have any other dialogue options for you?
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who
Oh, I don't like that word. Re-educators.
Or make them disappear.
That just sounds like
And then you've got
brainwashing.
the spies.
Re-educators?
How do the re-educators work?
Yeah, how does that work?
Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions.
Yeah, so
give the
it's
right
just
potions,
torture.
And you can get him to say anything.
That's torture.
You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind.
Just straight up
We're a lot
torture.
more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Yeah. That is it. It's. I mean, yeah, it is that easy.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
Unfortunately, they obviously have torture.
When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page. Erase a word here and there.
It's
and
brainwashing.
Your whole outlook changes.
That's just brainwashing.
Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
Yeah, no kidding. Do I want to put that's revolting? He might not like that, but I'm gonna click it because it is not
Re-educators
great.
sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime?
I don't know, you go to
betray a
jail?
lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix
What do you mean trying to fix you? What do you mean? No! None sound like you. What is that?
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Yeah, how did that go? Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I
Oh.
hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educator.
Okay. Even knowing what they did? You did
heard
that?
what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them.
Oh.
The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover.
Okay.
That's how I ended up here.
That means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
Okay. I got a lot of lore codex entries.
What's going on?
Nothing.
See
Bye.
you later, Bull.
See ya.
Absolutely nothing.
My creator, judge me
Now that
all.
we've got better maps,
Find
if you
me
like,
well within
I can
your
show you.
grace.
Blackwall.
Touch me with
Blackwall.
and I be cleansed.
I've been meaning to thank you.
For what?
There are 100 things that need your attention.
Like what?
You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you
You
did.
were. It was convenient. It was on the way. It was on the way.
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding
I
moment.
mean,
But I've seen the things
it's
you've
been, we were
accomplished,
in the area.
and my admiration is not diminished.
Admiration.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
I just wanted to click the button.
You have the world at your
Look,
feet,
it's
myself
fun.
included.
Good. Stay there. Oh no, I don't want to be worshipped.
I don't deserve that sort of reverence.
modest too.
Slightly approves. There we
Your
go.
list of qualities continues to grow. Now,
Yeah, everyone doesn't want me to
return to our duties
say yes,
before
I
get
am.
too carried away.
It's too strange to trap. How many times do I click this? Hang on. Thoughts, hang on. I want to click this button. I just want to see what happens.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming.
Oddly
But
charming.
I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
That is 2 forwards. Like the modesty. There
I
you go.
also find your modesty endearing.
What is
Praise
this
keeps coming.
conversation?
So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
Just wanted to talk.
I was just looking to chat. No ulterior motive.
Well, I do enjoy our chats. I have to say,
Oh, he approves.
you're unlike any woman I've ever met.
How many women have you met in the forest?
I enjoy your company.
Okay, let's talk about you for a
wanna
minute.
hear more about
I want to tell me about the Grey Wardens.
My life will seem dull indeed.
You weren't always a
What
warden.
did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and
I
follow
wonder how
orders.
many flirtation
Weary of
buttons it
fighting other
takes.
men's wars,
So you became a warden.
more or less.
Because, like, that
Becoming a
was
Grey
very
Warden.
quick that he was just like,
It was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
yeah, definitely. Why did you become it,
Why
though?
did you join the wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect.
And you can't do
You're
that
made to
normally?
believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Okay, and then
name
where
Blackwell doesn't
where
sound
are you
Norwegian.
from?
Marcher then?
Ferelden?
Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers
Ah.
originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you have a
I hear
past.
that many wardens were once criminals.
I mean,
Not just wardens, it seems. Your own past is
he's
as
got a
spotless.
point.
I'm sure you'd rather leave
Yeah.
it behind you. As would I.
It's a good point.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Okay. Do I get to see how much friendship levels I got with everybody or no? I don't think I get to see the friendship levels. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Can I talk to you again, or is this it?
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma.
Nope.
What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Well, glad you approve.
Yes?
Anything else? Thoughts on the
What do you
Inquisition?
think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men. Better equipment.
Yeah, well, we're kind of
You
a
may
ragtag
have
group
Andraste's
thrown
favor,
together.
But wars are won by men. Soldiers.
Wars are won in many ways.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
Do-do-do. Hey!
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be
Hey,
prepared.
Silver!
One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate. Devoted.
Give me a second.
You inspire them.
We
Build
wait
on
for the
that
rest of this
foundation, And
conversation.
you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Alright. I made a stream and you'll be in it for more than 5 minutes. You fell asleep before eating dinner and now you're going to do so, so you should consume food and watch. Yeah! We're gonna talk to, I think, only like 2 more companions. We got Cassandra and Cullen to do. And then it's big lore time. Big lore time! Let's see. What are your thoughts about Haven, I guess?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Yeah, ripperoni. What about the cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry, and the same needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Yeah, the Chantry can go fuck itself, honestly. We need to prep our army. I think we're doing okay. We are, but we could have a force built to overpower the world. Look, sometimes you kind of need a force that big. What's the thought on the war, I
What do you
guess?
think about all this trouble between the mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either
I
way,
did.
I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
I mean, I did when we saw Kirkwall get blown up. By Kirkwall, I mean the Chantry in Kirkwall. Thoughts on the
What do you think
advisors?
of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect.
She is very crafty.
The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
Okay. And
What do
Who
you think
else?
of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's
he's been through too much,
He's seen the
indeed.
best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that
He
leaves him.
does. He actually does.
Still, I trust him to watch my back.
That is a fair assessment.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cassandra?
Liliana
No,
seems
Liliana.
nice, also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Yeah, that's about right. No one's watching. A spy. No one's watching.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want
No.
to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
Yeah.
What do you think of my advisors?
All right, do Cassandra now.
Liliana
No,
seems
she just do it. He's just
nice.
doing Liliana
Also
now.
a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Okay, inner circle.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus.
What?
You've been warned. Taught him the game last night. He turned around and beat me at it.
Yeah, that
Lost
sounds about right.
everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bits.
Really? What are you wearing right now? What do you
You must have some
mean?
feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even
Yeah,
care.
that's not about right.
You must have
Sarah
some
really
feelings about
doesn't.
our friends.
Oh, I forgot I gotta
I
talk to
fear for
Sarah. Ah,
Cassandra
fuck.
sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle.
Hey,
warrior like
Moxie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! I hope you've all had a good stream. I wonder if some of them are probably getting hit with ads. Welcome! Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Moxie? How are you all doing? We are currently talking to our companions. Before we go do big lore things. Lots of big lore is about to happen. So I'm currently just
Must have
trying to
some
exhaust all my
feelings about our
dialogue
friends.
options.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she
Welcome.
knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most
Oh,
beautiful.
also, if you need to, if anyone needs to do like a raid and run, go get food and stuff, like all good. Go forth and do such things. Take care of yourselves and whatnot. Feel free to lurk. There is a lurk command if anyone wants to use it. We're gonna be vibing. We appreciate the lurkers in this house.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Dorian, he's arrogant. He preens himself. But you already know that. He doesn't even hide it.
What? Hang on. There's a is there an issue with my stream thing? No? Okay. I think my thing is broken slightly. That's okay. What else? Dorian's arrogant. Brains himself. Didn't even hide
You
it.
must
Sweet.
have some feelings about our friends.
What about
I fear
what?
for Cassandra
Okay, now
sometimes.
they've
The way
gone.
she throws herself into battle.
Bye.
I've never known a warrior like her.
That's enough.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Yep. All right. We've talked about our friends enough. You keep looping around. So we've talked to all of them. I'm gonna go talk to Sarah first, and then we'll come back down and talk to Cullen and Cassandra. I keep forgetting that she's here. She's in the bar or the tavern. Yeah, she's in the tavern. Let's go over here. All right, hey Sarah.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Okay. They're what we need. They're here to help us.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition.
Hang on.
Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean,
There we
yeah,
go.
freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Okay, so she doesn't like mages. Let me see. Tell me about your background. Not that
Tell
she's
me
gonna
about yourself.
care
What
about the background. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Currently trying to exhaust all my dialogue options with the companions and talk to them before big lore stuff. How are you doing?
Your skills. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence. Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf
Sometimes.
thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it.
I mean, some of them
Maybe
are
I
city
just
elves,
make
which
it
probably
look
wouldn't
easy
have
and shine
worked.
confident. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I mean, I guess. That's
How
fair.
about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got
Just-
that from the accent. Where in
Yeah,
Ferelden?
you have British accent, therefore Ferelden. Where are you
Fine,
from?
I'm for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
No ties worth mentioning?
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope,
Anywhere you
How
had a
very
favorite
Kunari
place?
of you.
What? Kunari? What?
Never mind.
good, right?
You're different for an elf.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult?
No, that's a normal thing.
Go barefoot and whine though. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's no value in tradition?
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
What
That
what
makes
does that
sense to
mean?
you?
What?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf,
Okay,
We'll talk
Sarah.
later.
if you say so.
Anyway.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I think. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's
Just
got a
have
portrait
the
for
music
it.
just go out of my ears.
Total elf. Fact.
I like how every time it gives me the option to kick her out constantly. But he's got a portrait taller than he is. First clue, total artifact. Tell me your friends. Carry on. What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
Is
Just
the
want to
Inquisition
know.
what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together. Suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Ladders.
Okay. Opinions about
What do you
people
think
in our
about
group.
people who have
How are we
gathered?
doing?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
The ones who do things are the ones who give her the food has been consumed and in response you went and got yourself more. Yes. Get all the food. Let's go with Solus. How do you feel
about
about
Solus?
the other elf in the group?
His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Yes, it certainly is. Okay, how do you think
Thoughts
about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Yeah, use her as meat shield.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Yes, that's usually what happens. How about Dorian?
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
Yeah, eventually, maybe. Vivian.
What's your opinion of Vivian?
She doesn't like Vivian.
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
She's a bitch and she owns it. That's the thing with Vivian.
Any thoughts about Warden
She
Blackwall?
is fantastic though,
You're good, right?
in
Nice to
different
wear that
ways.
uniform. Not like that.
Real?
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things.
Things?
What do women look like? Woof.
Okay.
What do you think about
We know
our
what
spy
Sarah's into.
Ambassador and Commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. is. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad.
Heard she used to play.
She's
Okay.
as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it.
Yes.
And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk
Alright.
later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I think.
Hey, it's you again.
Tell me about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends.
Yes, do
Tell
tell
me
about
about your
all the friends of Jenny.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silver.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I guess.
Was there ever a red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny
Like,
real?
what's the
Or is
thing?
she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Do
Don't
not
you
let
care?
Sarah ride the Iron Bull or any of his associates. We don't own a strong building enough for that.
Jenny is. Look, nobody cares.
Ember?
A bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy.
Uh,
Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Hi, Ember. What is this guy doing? Bro, I'm trying to talk here. Can you not? Dude. Dude. Can you not? That seems too casual.
It seems like it should be more complicated.
This
than
guy
that.
just does not know where he's going.
That's it, and why
He's
I'm
so
here.
confused.
If you don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
What does your group do?
Are you just
Again?
about pranks and revenge? Or is there more to it?
Is there more?
It's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His earnings
yeah.
pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or
It's steal from the
Or
rich and
maybe
give to
someone
the
dead.
poor, essentially. You're like a very interesting, like Robin Hood, essentially, but not. Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Expecting people from you. I want to see
We're the
what
people
do you
you
got.
promised.
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the...
Yeah, anyone who has someone with that job. That poor person. Random soldier. Oh dear, two ladies. What do I do? Who do I speak with first? Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. I don't know what to do with myself. I am just going to stand here and sort of do a stippy step and shimmy. Like what? He is broken. His AI does not know where to go. Pathfinding who? Do they even know what you do? Some strength in numbers. Do you know what?
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like. But maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday.
Interesting.
And free blame room. But whatever.
Well, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Anyway.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Alright. If I move, where is he gonna go? He was just actually stuck. He's just gonna leave again? No, he's just gonna stare at that door. What are you doing? What is your problem? You ladies doing alright, kind of guard? Not even! This guy is just hovering. He was just eavesdropping for no reason.
Gracious lady bit.
What? Huh? Okay, that's it. That's all we have on you.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Dun, dun. Do you have anything for me?
Can I get you anything?
Nope.
Farewell.
Nothing. Songs collected. Whee! How long do I have to stand here to get more music? I'm sure I'll get more later. Alright, let's go. You completely forgot Sarah's British? Yes! Yes, she is British! She's Ferelden. If you're Ferelden, you're British. For the most part. And if you're Orlesian, you're French. Oh god, the French. Ooh, loot. Gimme. Stuff. I can't even have that. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. We can't just go into our final battle and have no inventory space. Raisins turned tea. I'm not British, it just happened to have tea. British alert! Okay, oh, actually, you know what? Did I give everyone their, nope, stuff? I was suddenly hearing in it. That made me go, oh. The inits really did it for you. Really caught on. All right, I need to give you a better weapon, don't I? Oh my god, okay. Mercenary hatchet or keen machete? Let's see what Iron Bull has first. Nope, you've got what's better anyway. Do I want that? No, I kind of like the Swedish fingers, but this is kind of better. Some of these are not. But these don't even, that doesn't even have any good, like, stuff on it. I mean, I could add a grip. Oh, this is half, though. Doesn't even have a good grip. That one has a good grip. What does that one look like? Looks lame. Ancestral Blade of Lids. Or attack, 4 critical damage bonus, 10% damage bonus not being hit, if not being hit for 5 seconds, that's nice. Okay, I might be able to use that one. Although this is nice. 100 damage, 200 damage versus the living, or 20 damage versus the living, 12% attack, and I have a corrupting rune. You know what? This one doesn't look too bad. Fuck it. Why not? I do like the swirliness on it. We'll have to save the Swedish fingers for something else, or just store it. All right. Do I have a good shield? Is this one any better? Yeah, technically. But I want to keep my Shield of the Dragon. I like my Shield of the Dragon. I don't like any of these ones. I mean, the Ferelden Tower Shield isn't bad, but it's just kind of dumb looking. It just... Look at this. No. I refuse. I can change my sword, but I refuse to change the shield. I will just suffer. Okay. Cassandra can have, you can have, I guess, this one. Yeah, you can have the Ferelden, well, maybe the Templar Tower Shield. Spike Tower Shield. I think that's the one that she had before. Okay, and then maybe we'll give Blackwall the other one. Where's Blackwall? There you are. I will give you this shield. And then where's a sword for you? You have a cleaver at the moment, so I will give you this mercenary hatchet. Okay. Let me go... Alright, Cassandra, and now we got Sarah. Let's give you a better bow, I think. She does not meet all the requirements, god damn it. I guess that's the one you've already got, so... Rip. You're level 10? God. All right, fine. I guess I'm not giving you that one. I wish you had like backups. It sucks. Oh shit, you know what I could do? Oh, hang on. I forgot, you know what I forgot we could do? I forgot I could just move things to valuables if I wasn't going to use it, and then when I go to sell my valuables, it sells everything! Oh my god! Okay. So we're not gonna get rid of that. We're not gonna get rid of you. This hand thing, move to the valuables. Be gone with you. Raider Cleaver? No. Die. Raider Cleaver, move. Good out of here. I want to keep this because this feels like a nice thing. We're gonna get rid of this blade because it sucks. I don't think anyone wants... I think our Iron Bull is the only one who needs the two-handed weapons. And none... Like, this is his, so I'm not getting rid of that. The Warlord Sword... Rugged Greatsword Grip. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Move to the valuables. Get rid of the Claymore. Okay, alright. Now let's go to... Solus! Do you have... Okay, this is a cold damage staff. Staff of Stasis. Okay, we can trade the grip and the staff blade onto here. We'll swap you out because this is also cold damage. Keeper Ice Staff? No. I don't think we want this one. Oh, I forgot about Dorian too. You're going to close the hole, the big one at least. Yes, definitely. That's what I'm doing today. It's definitely not suspicious at all, but I'm definitely gonna need to deal with my inventory before I go and talk to everyone before I go and sell everything before I go. For many reasons. Takes a sip of your tea. Takes a big sip. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, I need to give Dorian... what did I make you have? Did you have lightning? I don't even have lightning for you. Shit. I don't even have a good fire staff. I have a good cold staff. Hydrate or dihydrate will do. Thank you, Aggie. All right. I don't even have a lightning staff. This sucks. This is a terrible staff. Keeper Ice Staff. I guess I'll give him one of these. 12 barrier damage bonus. You know, I'll give you this one for now, I guess, even though yeah. Okay. This one, terrible. Move the valuables. Be gone with ye. The one with the Keeper Ice Staff? Not really, to be honest. Keeper Fire Staff. Like, my people don't even have the ability to, like, grab these ones. Which would be nice if I could. But I can't. There's so many fire staffs. Can I have a lightning one anywhere? That would be nice. 27 cold damage. Yeah, but it doesn't have any of the other bonuses, so... L. Unless, of course, the bonuses are from the added stuff, but whatever. I don't even know what Cole's abilities are right now. Or not Cole. Dorian's. Not Cole. Cole's not here yet. That spoilers. Blackwall. Vivian! You can't even use the fired one. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well, I guess you can keep what you've got, because you are not level 11 yet, which is really annoying. And then Solus, and then Varric, Iron Bull. I think that's it. I think that's it for everyone's weapons. Alright, armor. Can I don't think I can give myself any good armor, because, yeah, I've got the best armor possible. Iron Bull also has the best armor possible. Cassandra has the best armor that she can get right now. Sarah, I think medium. There you go. Yeah, that's the best one she can have because she can't wear that one. That one's only Varric, I think. Yeah, and I don't want to give her any of these ones. I mean, this one's okay, but it's still not good. Alright, you gotta keep that one. You, Dorian. I can't even give you this one because you're not level 14. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's what you're having. You are just wearing the best one that you possibly can. I've been pretty on top of the armor stuff, so I don't think anyone has any that they can alternatively wear. Yeah, he's got the best one that he can grab. I might... No, I don't think there's any in here that have anything that can be added. Nope. Alright. Let's see. What else can I do? I can do accessories. I think, oh, yes. Sarah, you don't have any belts. Let's give you... Actually, I should probably give Dorian... Nope, never mind. He's got stuff. Blackwall, you don't have anything. When below 50% health, belt of focus. Belt of melee defense. Give her the attacks, but you know what? Sure, you can have that one. What about rings? Counter-strike ring. You can have the ability duration. Yeah, sure, why not? Lunge. Ability damage. Duration. This one warrior only? Yeah, I guess it is warrior only. Lunge and slash? Okay, and then you can have these two, I guess. Do you have any belt of urgency? Below 50%? Yeah, sure. You can have melee defense because you're kind of squishy. Cold abilities are moderately powerful. Wait, where can I find... Where's... where are you? Solus. You can have... You're already wearing that one. Never mind. Okay. Dorian. What is this one? Nope, that's fine. Vivian doesn't even have... You know what? Fuck it. You have this one. Wall of Ice ring, Rampage, Lightning Bolt. Hang on. Does Dorian have Lightning Bolt? You have Chain Lightning. Yeah, sure. Have 2 lightnings. What was this one? Wall of Ice. Guard penetration. Here, I'll give that one to... I keep forgetting where. Here, you can have that one, and then you can have this other one, I guess. I'm just trying to get rid of them, honestly. Cooldown modifier, that's Life Ward Steel. I want to give you... Where's... No. Dorian, what do you got for a necklace? Magic? Yeah, sure, I'll keep you that. Keep giving you that one. I've got 2 more Life Ward amulets. Cooldown amulet. Does anyone else need a cooldown amulet? You already have a cooldown modifier. How about you? You got 2 cunning. 2 Sunder on hit. Yeah, that's kind of what we want. I don't even know what the fuck this does. What does Mercy's Crest do? Hold on. What is Mercy's Crest amulet Dragon Age Inquisition? I don't care. I'm Googling it. What the fuck is this for? It can be used during the Storm Coast side quest Cleaning House. Which one? Did I do that one already? I did. I killed them. Okay. The recipe grants... Hang on. We crafted via the requisition table, which I already did. I must have made this after I killed them. Simply assault the camp without the amulet. You will have to face 2 guards at the gate and then 3 normal. Yeah, okay, so this is just garbage. It's actually just garbage. You must wear it throughout the challenge, preferably equipped before approaching the camp. Having it in your inventory will get you through the doors, but the quest will not update properly unless it is actually equipped to the inventory slot. Power 1 granted for crafting it isn't awarded until the quest is completed. Well, I did it. Great, cool. I'm pretty sure I killed them, so it doesn't matter anymore. I guess we can delete it. You always wonder who in Dragon Age development team decided the armor designs, because they range from almost scandalous to should be the least armor piece in the game, or should be the last armor piece in the game, and it's for armor literally 2 levels apart. Yeah, it's goofy. Some of the armor design is silly, but that's what we like anyway. I'm on 10 stamina. That's what I want. Mercy's Crest. I already killed them, so sell it, I guess. I don't even know if I can craft that again, so I'm kind of scared to get rid of it. I'm gonna keep those for now, because I don't want to get rid of all of these. The upgrades, though, we can maybe go do the upgrades. Oh, wait, I can sell my valuables. Get rid of it! Sell all this shit. Look at all this! Get them out of here! There we go. These don't count for inventory. These do, though. So let me go. Oh, I didn't get rid of some of these. Wait, what? Why do I have so much stuff still? Hang on. Inventory. Do I still have some weapons that I just didn't look at? Oh, I do. Oopsies. Okay, so this is 95 DPS. Do you have anything? No. Move to valuables. Is there any other? Most of these are less than 100, or less than 120. Hope Velguard lets you color your armor, kind of like what Fable did. I've never played Fable, but considering the customization options, I would be surprised if they didn't let us color our armor. I mean, given the crafting stuff in Inquisition, where we can technically color it based on the stuff that we make it with, I would be surprised if we didn't have another kind of thing like that. Although I'm not, like, mad if we don't, because half the time I don't really remember how to use my, like, crafting stuff, although I do intend to do a little bit of it. Okay, so this is 43 damage. That doesn't do anything. Slice of lightning. Blah, blah, blah. Dalish Slasher. Get him out of here. 129 oblique cutter. No. There's a couple of dupes in here. Antivan Bleeder. Yeah, these are all dupes. I don't think we need these right now. We'll just keep a couple of them. I don't really need... Do I need... Okay, that's an AoE, which is kind of nice. Edge of Vengeance is kind of sick. It's kind of a good looking blade. We have so many assailant blades. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I need that many assailant blades. We can probably just, like, use a couple of these. We don't need all of this shit. Okay, Crowblade. I'm not getting rid of that one. Thief Blade. We can get rid of that. Carving Knife. Sacrificial Dagger. I don't think we want that one. It is 175 DPS. This one is got Cunning, but it is an AoE, which might be nice to combine with something else. Most of these are otherwise just normal melee. What say we... they're not that many things. This one isn't nearly as good. 7 dex, 8 armor penetration is not bad. This is a lot of shit. Okay, we can get rid of that. Let's get rid of this shield, that shield. Don't get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, get rid of that one. And we don't need Templar shields. Unless... Cassandra, did you need that one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here you go. Now we can get rid of this spike tower shield. Yeah, this one's garbage. There, you can have the Templar shield. That works for you. I think we're good on that then. Okay. Let me sell all my valuables. Just sell everything. There we go. Yeah, I do think that having customizable, like, armor in some fashion would be nice, even if it's just colors.
Travel safely.
Just like, I don't know, add a dye to it. Okay, let's go modify... Do I even have any armor modifier things? Do I even have any? I don't have any sigils. Cassandra, do I have any legs for you? You have coat of arms. That's literally the same thing. Sarah, do you have anything? No, your armor does not allow for... You don't even have anything here. Dorian, I don't think we don't have any sigils. You don't have any sigils. Oh, I should probably check because I didn't go over here. Vanguard armor, nope. I think most of our shit is weapon upgrades. Okay. This one's by me, but it's already been done. Who else? Cassandra, you have a Kunari grip already. This one gives you willpower. I'll give... Yeah, you know what? I'll give you the Ferelden longsword grip, because then that gives you strength. Sarah, do you... No, it wasn't this one. It was bows. I don't think your bow has it. We don't even have any grips for you. Dorian, does this need any? Nope, right, that doesn't have anything. Blackwall. Let's do I have a half? There you go. Let's see. Vivian, do you have any spots? Staffblade? Nope. Alright. Don't have any staff blades. Oops, did I not? Yeah, no, we're good. We don't have a staff blade for you. Solus. We don't have anything for you. Apparently. Varric. Ah, yes. Varric's weapon. Bianca needs Bianca arms. Oh, this is Bianca arms 3. Okay, never mind. You're good, I think. Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright, never mind. You don't have Bianca grip. Iron Bowl. No, I think this is kind of... 5 cunning or 3 willpower. Kind of like the... I'll keep the cunning, I think. That one just has that. So, that's it. Cool. Can I sell the shit that I have in my pockets then? Because we don't need this. We don't need Bianca Arms 2. We don't need the Kunari Slasher. 16 damage, 6% attack, and 12 critical damage bonus. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we can get rid of that. There. Inventory managed. We are good to fucking go. Excuse me while I save, so I don't have to try and do that again. Hey, Cassandra, we're gonna talk. I'd like to speak to you. How you doing? You're impressive. I'm just gonna flirt because I
Kind
can.
of a force of nature, aren't you?
When
She
I
kind
need
of
to be.
approves.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm
I, mean,
trying.
I can't even romance her.
Did I do the right thing?
She's straight.
What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they
will
may
it?
write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Well, you had to do it. Yeah, you had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Yeah, I figured you'd say it. Yes, you did. You
My
have a
trainers
choice.
always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act.
Sometimes you
I
have to
see what
act before
must
you
be
think.
done, and I do
Or
it.
you don't have time to think
I see
to
no
act.
point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I
Politics.
misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I
Yes,
cannot
you were
afford
very
to be
wrong.
so careless again.
You had cause. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of
I
at the
was
scene of the crime, not
determined
gonna
to have
lie.
Someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
She wanted
You
someone to
said you
blame.
don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
Well, I'm a dwarf, remember?
You're asking a dwarf?
You're a surface dwarf.
I mean,
I've known
okay.
some, like Varric, who, I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this
look.
path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
I'm a dwarf. You really gonna ask me about the Maker? I might be a surface dwarf, but that doesn't mean anything.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
Do things.
What you always do, complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one
What's the
listens.
problem?
We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal.
Why does the
with
camera angle like
it.
this? What is this camera angle? Why was it so high up? What? That made no
It
sense.
never ends, evidently.
Is there a problem?
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I did my best, man.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Maybe
I
a
don't
little.
disapprove. In fact, you did well.
Oh.
You
Well-
made a decision when it needed to be made.
Well, thanks, Cassandra,
and
I
here
guess.
we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
I'm joking.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
Gotta mess with her.
Let's hope the breach has your sense
Flirt,
of
flirt,
humor.
flirt. Look, if there's a heart button, I want to press it. If it makes sense for the conversation. If I'm gonna press the flirt button and fluster Cassandra, I'm gonna do it. I can't even romance her. I just think it's funny. Flirting with Cassandra's always funny. Exactly.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want
Uh-huh.
to know?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm getting
Where are
asked
you from?
questions now. You don't know? You don't know? I mean, I guess she doesn't. She doesn't really, I guess, talk to maybe Liliana. Cassandra, give me a chance. Now, Silver, are you telling her that, or is my character? It's
I
funny.
thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Okay, here, I'll tell her.
Ostwick, primarily. Though my business
No
took me
comment.
around a few marches.
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime.
I should
but
find
there
that
it is.
clip and put it
Tell
in the
me,
clips channel in the
Do you
Discord. That'd be
consider
really
Free
funny, huh?
March is your home? Are you eager to go back?
I should probably just start grabbing like old clips and just shoving them in there. Be a throwback Thursday kind of thing. I have no idea what you mean. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Definitely not. Definitely didn't say some words during Dragon Age 2. Not at all. I have the receipts, Silver. Okay. Consider the free marches are home. Home is wherever I am, honestly.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
Tell me about yourself, Cassandra.
get to
Your
know you
turn.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Nope, we're floating.
Is
Sorry,
there
bud.
any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Oh, she disappears.
Is that right?
As you wish.
God damn it,
My name
Cassandra.
is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran.
78.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they
At that point, I
withdrew
wouldn't
from
have
the
bothered.
country. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're Navarran royalty? Yeah, like, honestly, at what point down the line do you just stop bothering, like, referring to yourself as someone in line for the throne? 78th, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there's 78% chance of not getting it. Like, at what point do you just stop saying that you're in line for the throne? Because there's really no point. There's 78 people in front of you. Like, unless they all fucking die after the 101st, you would imagine? 101th? Because you never know. I'm 100th in line for the Navarran thing. After 101, fuck it. I'm not in line for the 100. I think once he reached the triple digits, really? I would have stopped at like 30. I would have stopped so long ago.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pentegusts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Yeah, makes sense.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes.
That's a lot.
The Pentegusts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So you, is that why you left? So you're not on good terms. Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from.
Honestly, fair.
The Pentegusts are famed for dragon
Oh,
hunting.
that's fun.
But few actually pursue the craft. Most
Well,
are
there's
fat
not really
and
that many
lazy.
dragons
They pay
left.
lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
What happened to him?
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
I have not passed that level of friendship. I have to get more friends. In case of an extinction level event or something, scattering them to the wind so they can go, oh, hey, it's number 12. Hey, buddy, it's me, number 50. Oh, God. No, I hate that. Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your
Your
parents?
uncle? What about your parents?
I'm sure they didn't
They
care.
had the
You had...
misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King
Oh,
Mark.
so they're
The
dead.
king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time.
Ah.
Thus we were raised by my uncle. A Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Oh, a Mortalitasi. That's he was basically a
Your uncle was a
mortician.
Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is.
Death
My countrymen
mage?
do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Okay.
The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis.
Ooh.
Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
You work for the Divine, and you have to carry something like your birth certificate around to prove it. That's so weird.
So you were the right hand to the
You just
Divine.
have like that in your wallet, and you were like,
Justinian,
"Hey,
yes.
it's got a
And
nice little
Divine
stamp
Beatrix
on it."
Before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual
Unusual
how?
how?
You don't know the story?
No, I don't.
Thank the Maker.
No, tell me
I
the
will
story.
tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some dramas.
Ah,
are to
tell
be.
me.
The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right
Okay.
hand.
What do they
What does a
do?
right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not.
Ah,
After Beatrix,
I see.
I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Ah, you believe? Yeah, you believed
Thought
in
she
her.
could really change things.
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began.
I'm glad that she had the
tried to
foresight.
avert it,
Unfortunately,
but
she
the
did not
forces
foresee
arrayed
her
against her were too
death.
strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
How did you become the right
So
hand?
what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste.
Yes.
You really want to hear that?
I want to hear it.
It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday.
How old are
The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
you? That's how stories work.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
Yep.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral.
Nice.
Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its
Ah,
heart.
dun dun dun.
And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Okay. I know. You know what? What? This doesn't make any sense. Be like, they're forgotten. It's like, you're delightful. How much do you bet that she's gonna hate this comment right now? She's gonna hate this. This comment doesn't make any sense. I want to know what became of the Majors, and you can experience it all through Cassandra's movie. Does she? Right, the Dragon Age movie. I remember watching that like a bajillion years ago. Hi, Yelty. I remember watching the Dragon Age movie like so long ago, and I remember it being bad. I remember because I think I saw it, and it was like what, 3D or something. Okay, so Yelty, there is. Because you heard it was bad. Okay, I don't even remember anything about it. I just remember it being like wintry. So there is no bad. There's just different, like, good. Booker, add it to our list of movies. It's bad movie night. Let's go. Basically, there was a Dragon Age movie, and I didn't even realize it was about Cassandra, actually. I think I remember seeing a comment about it, like, not like a couple of weeks ago or something, like connecting it. But I forgot again. but I didn't know that it was about her even when I played this game. Nerd homework, let's go! We want nerd homework! That reminds me, we still need to watch the Dragon Age series, because I didn't watch the series, and I heard it's good. So we can watch the bad movie, and then we can watch the series. I know my friends and I were gonna watch the series, but, like, we didn't get together to do it. I might poke people about it. But yeah. Anyway, Cassandra is probably gonna hate this flirt, but it's here, so I'm clicking it. Oh no, she approved, thank God.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that.
Mood.
I object.
I'm kidding.
There is nothing delightful about me.
Nothing delightful? What do you mean? Sure.
I think I preferred you in the stock.
What's delightful is me, like, just me bugging you and pressing the flirt button constantly.
Surely
just to
you
see
have
what
better
happens.
things to do.
What's the Seekers?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle.
Okay.
We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match
Yeah,
the
it
idea?
doesn't, ooh. But what are Seekers? But what are
What
they?
are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars.
You're not Templars,
we do
though.
not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
They did a bad job. So you led the Templars, I guess?
So the Seekers commanded the Templars.
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't
So you
see
start getting a
problem,
bit of
it
an
doesn't
ego.
exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Interesting. Oh, Skyrim. Very good. Added Dragon Age Absolution to her to be watched list. Yes, I mean, it's been on my watch list since it came out. I literally, my friends and I made like a group chat to watch it, and then life stuff happened to a few people, so we just didn't get around to it. So I might actually go to that group chat and just poke them about it, because I'm gonna be real, we're probably gonna, my friends are probably gonna figure out that schedule like probably before Booker and I get around to it on our to be watched list. Our watch list is long, but hey, who knows? Anyway.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
But also have fun playing Skyrim,
Though
Yelty.
the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
Okay, so what abilities do you have
You mentioned
then?
that Seekers have different
Like,
abilities. than
what do you
Templars.
have?
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages.
Uh-huh.
Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training.
So the difference between
We cannot be
a
possessed by
sorcerer
demons
and a
are immune
warlock?
to mind control.
No.
Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
So what are your gifts then?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood the same.
What?
Both
What?
mages and Templars bend before my will.
Why are you blood
Some
bending?
Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why? Why are you blood bending? What the fuck is that? So how do you become a seeker
How
then?
does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We
You
train
were
rigorously for years.
yeah, okay.
Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What is the vigil?
Is
Is
the
it
vigil
like
some
the
kind of initiation?
Grey Warden one?
It is the rite every seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts.
Mm-hmm.
A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We
Okay.
empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion.
That
And the
sounds
moment
tough.
it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it magic?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What
Yeah,
if
full year,
mages
huh?
never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth.
I
of it
mean,
now.
all you gotta do is see if there's a mage willing to do it, and then bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There's your answer.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control.
Yeah, well, they didn't,
It
did
was
they?
felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
I see. You disagree, obviously.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began.
And did you not
We
do
looked
anything?
into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment
And
of
did
her
you not do
charges
anything?
years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If
No.
we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
You care deeply about it.
You seem to care a great deal about
I
it.
care about it.
too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would
Well, you
find
didn't
an
do
answer,
that,
but
obviously,
only
in
once we
Kirkwall.
felt we
You
weren't being
fucked up.
coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
All right.
I have no more questions.
I think that's it for our.
Go on, then.
Do we have anything about the
May I ask
Chantry that
you
we
about the
haven't?
Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now.
Eat it and delete
They
it.
have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Let's see. Why did you leave the Chantry?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary.
You cared a lot, so you
I
left
suppose
because
history shall
they
one
didn't
day
care
judge my
enough,
actions.
or they didn't care the same way. Who is Chancellor Roderick?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death.
Yeah, but he
Some
can't
might
be.
agree. As far down the chain
The
of
Divine,
command as
though.
he is, there is no one left above him.
Okay, will he be a
How
problem?
big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already.
So he's just a pain in the
He sent
ass.
his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Okay, will there be new Divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
Well, yeah, eventually.
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks,
Or
even months.
maybe my years.
The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
That sucks. What if they don't agree?
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Maybe train someone up or
Theoretically, They
something?
will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will
The Chantry will just
Any
crumble.
cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics
They're all
exist.
just foolishly gonna
We
try
shall
and
see
rise
what
to the top.
happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Okay, would you serve as the new Divine? What
If they do
happens?
choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember?
True.
And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend
Yeah,
on what type of
you were
divine
gonna go
she is.
back.
I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Yeah, it's true. What
Do you
is it
really
even
believe
worth
the
it?
Chantry is worth preserving?
Is it even worth it?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside, and new problems
That is
replace
also
old
true.
ones.
That something's
We
gonna
will
fill
have
it up
learned
anyway.
Nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
What would that new
So what should
purpose
that
be?
new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important.
And what is that? That's
Instead
kind of
building
objective.
Cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the
Okay,
poor.
yeah, that's a good.
If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts
I agree.
and open hands.
That sounds like an idea. Yeah, that's the only other
That
option.
sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so
I
unachievable.
mean, she's got a point.
The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony.
Break
The chance for
away.
renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Thank you.
True. All right, I think that's all the dialogue options we've got with Cassandra. That was a lot. We hadn't talked to her ever, and that's probably going to be the same thing with Cullen. I am so ready to randomly flirt with Cullen. It's going to be fun. Let's just make it safe. Hey, Cullen, what's up?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, start drawing some blood.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Yeah, I like to stand out, you
At
know.
least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself.
Yeah, how
I
would
was
that
there
go?
during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Yeah?
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Yes. Everything is a mess.
The Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and
Yeah,
Mages.
it lost control of
Now
everything.
They argue over a new
It's crumbled
divine
into
while the
pieces.
breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
And he just keeps...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm, sir.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
The mouth clipping with the teeth.
Still a lot of work ahead.
Yeah, you...
Commander,
Yeah,
the Raiden
yeah,
has a
everyone's
report on our
looking
supply
at you.
As I was saying.
God, that is such a mood, though. Just, you're talking to one person, there's like two different people coming at you from all angles, trying to like, ask you questions and shit. What's up?
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I hope so. Give the mages a chance.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the
It's
risk.
fine. Don't worry
I will
about
not
it.
endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Okay, and are you with anyone? Oh, wait, that's just straight up flirting. Like, what are these options?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few
Yeah, you
friends
did
there,
not.
and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly,
You
It
were
was
not.
not good
You were
company.
not good company. You're not looking at, are you? Perhaps I'm. There's no way I have enough friendship points for this. I can't romance him now. There's no shot. I'm pressing that
I
button
might
though.
enjoy your company.
if I've made you think otherwise, I have so many responsibilities, and I would hope for your friendship, but cannot offer
Thank
more.
you. I'm glad that he didn't
Did you
like
need
that wasn't that wasn't like the tipping point there. I know it's not gonna be because we're not even halfway through the game. Okay. Anything I should know? Okay, tell me about yourself a little
To
more.
know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are
He's
you
from Ferelden. Oh shit. Huh. That's interesting. My esteemed Lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marshlette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Thedosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told her he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad, how the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she tacked up in her bedroom of the man shared the legs. What is going on? Why not have this immediately pop up for me? Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife and dogs. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her Lord Father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marshallette was running through the mansion, wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer. I'm seeing an increasing amount of notes to a location called AO3. Send help! It says Calenhad werewolf in the tags. Oh my god. I don't know what this AO3 is, but we've got to stop it quick. The drawings are being put up faster than I can tear them down. Oh my god. Why did this pop up?
I grew up in Ferelden near Honda.
That was so random.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Okay. You were away for a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
Are you, though?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Do you think it was a sign? A sign of what? That he's a werewolf? Or that he is Calenhad? I mean, he's got friggin' light hair. Is he a descendant of Calenhad, or is he both? Does he have a chiseled jaw pointier than the Frostbacks? Varric's from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
No.
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence.
At his insistence,
Apparently,
huh?
I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my...
I mean, yes, it is. Tell me about Kirkwall.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political
Yeah, a little
unrest.
bit.
Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad.
Yeah, just a little bit. Tell me about the rebellion. Oh, yeah. I know what you are. Yeah, I know what you are, Cullen.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You're not a vampire.
You were at the Conclave.
That's for
You must
fucking
have
sure.
heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
Yeah, you were there.
Tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the
Yeah,
streets.
the breaking point was
Abominations began
pretty
killing both
bad.
sides. It was a nightmare.
You know who broke it? How did it end with Anders blowing up the
What
Chantry?
happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander
Yeah, she
Meredith
fucking went
mad.
ballistic.
Threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion. Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
She would have killed her men.
So you opposed her.
I
Yes.
stood with the champion against her in the end.
Did
I
you?
should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Did you stand with the champion? I don't remember if you did.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you
Of
fight
course you fought
Darkspawn?
Darkspawn.
No.
No?
I was stationed at Ferelden.
Oh, right. You were at the Circle Tower.
The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there. During
I mean,
the Blight.
yeah. What happened? What happened to the Circle? Yeah, demons.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Demons.
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak.
Yeah, all right, fair.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
No, I don't. Not at all.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals.
Just play DAO, he says. Tell me about the what? Tell me about the
I'd like to
Templar
know
life.
more
What
about
was
the
it like?
Templars.
What would you like to know?
How are what's the vows?
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort
Like
of
my
thing.
character would absolutely not
There's
know
a
that.
vigil First. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when
Okay,
you'll
and
give
you
the
managed to
Sultan the
leave.
first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Okay. You lived in the Circle though.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar
Just
there?
wandering around.
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
I mean, before that.
Before that, then.
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed.
Yeah, you just kind of wander
Mages
around.
tend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do you not speak to
The
them?
Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain
Yeah, I
distance from their
guess.
charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot
Yeah, I
be
guess
clouded.
making friends would be a little bit
Of course,
difficult.
Ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Yeah. Why did you become a
Why
Templar?
did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry
Yeah,
to teach me.
well.
At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Damn, that's not very old at all.
18. That's still so
You just like
young.
left.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy.
Infancy?
Still,
What are
I
they,
didn't take
fucking
on full
Jedi?
responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
Okay, what about your
What
family
about
then?
your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Okay, so you just live there. How are you trained
What does
though?
Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best.
Yeah, you
warriors
have to
in faith.
actually fight shit.
Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Okay, did you have fun at
Did you
least?
enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
Yeah,
you were a
you.
model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task.
There's always
I
that
admit,
one thing.
My mind sometimes wandered.
I wondered where.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Yeah, do they
Templars
do
protect
anything?
against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of
made it
mages
clear
now
that
that
you
you've had
consider
so much
mages a
shit
threat.
happen?
Any mage can be. I won't pretend otherwise. I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it. At times without
Yeah,
cause.
without
That was
cause. That's the
unworthy.
problem.
I will try not to do so here.
Thank you.
Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect...
Well, I wouldn't want anyone
whoever
moving
is in
unchecked.
possession, at the least.
In the case of we're just a ragtag group, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't want people stealing
Thank you.
shit.
Another time, then. Was
Okay,
there
you got
something
anything
need?
else? Why did the Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
What changed then?
The Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
Yeah,
In that
what's the
time,
difference?
they've come to take the Order's services for granted.
Uh-huh.
Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed.
But how are
I
they
may
dismissed,
disagree with
though?
The Order's actions. That I'm here is proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustration.
Okay, that's fair, but like, aren't they supposed to do it without thanks? Is that not part of the thing? How much like taking advantage of? I mean, I guess also to the fact that, you know, the Chantry does hook them up with lyrium, and that is that is basically an addictive drug, and then that's the only way they can have it. I'm just saying. Is there anything else I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Nope. Okay, tell about
What do you think
colleagues.
of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Let's see here. What about... Tell me about
How do
Liliana.
you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods.
Yeah.
passionate about her cause
Liliana's
than
methods are great.
Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible.
Liliana
for
is the
its
one that's just like, we need this.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles.
Yeah, he does not. He does not care. And I'm like, you know what,
I enjoy
Sam?
working with her.
About the
Are you
soldiers.
satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Yeah, how are
Our
they
numbers are
doing?
small, but they suit our needs for the time being.
Time being.
Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
Thank God.
I should let you get back to work.
All right, I think that's it for all of the companions. We have talked to, I think, everyone. Hey, Booker, for this, like the special shipments, if I just leave that, that comes with us, right?
I'm sorry.
No, it's taken
Like,
all
I
the
can just leave that there because I don't have storage right now and I don't want to pick all this shit up.
Compromised the rebel
Yeah,
mages
sick.
and is likely responsible for the disappearance of the Templars.
And we know nothing about him.
All right, we're leaving that there. It'll just stay there. It will not go anywhere else, for sure. It'll blast me later all at the same time. Fantastic. I love that for me. Let me double check. Oh wait, there's somebody in the prison, isn't there? Hang on. There's somebody down here. Of course I hit my head on that for no reason. Do I have the keys for this? No. Can I not bash that open? Nope. Shame. What do we have down here again? We have somebody down here, don't we? At least we should. Didn't we have the Teventer guy down here? Or is he just actually not down here? Is he supposed to be down here? Supposedly. You in here, buddy? Where are you? Hello? Hello? Man? I wish I could just like put my camera through the wall and see on the other side of it, but they thought that would happen, so they stopped it. Unfortunate. Okay, let me double check over here. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I gotta talk to Josephine. I haven't talked to Josephine yet. I mean, I have, but I haven't talked to her recently enough. Josephine, do you have anything?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Very good. How's our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has
Yeah, she
useful
did?
resources
Can you tell her
if we
next
can
week?
Get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little.
Man, somebody
boards,
with actual
card items
games.
From the winter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards if she insists on a match.
Ah, got it.
Good day to you.
What brought you
Tell me
here?
how you came to work for the Inquisition again?
Yeah, like what are you here for?
Considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Is Order why you signed on?
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt.
Dun,
And
dun,
that was
dun.
before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Perhaps it's necessary.
Bringing the Mage-Templar conflict to a head could be the only way to resolve it.
Surely we can find a solution that doesn't leave all of
Yes,
Thedas
we'd
in
like the
ruins.
Thedas not to be in shambles. How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlando.
You played the
I believe
game.
We actually met in Val Royale.
You
Leliana
played the
was
game.
quite an accomplished player of the
Yeah,
game
okay.
back then.
Yeah, and explain the game
Exactly what do
again.
you mean when you say the game?
Because I don't remember if I went through this.
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais.
Yeah.
It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Tell me about yourself again. Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you
Do you
believe
believe
I
I'm
was
holy?
saved by Andraste at the
Just,
Temple of
you know,
Sacred
quick
Ashes?
question.
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you. Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Okay, what about your family?
What business are the Montiliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking
Ah,
Sea.
once?
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Why not? Why can't you
What
make
did you
fleets
do before
again?
coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House
Ah, you're
Montpellier,
first in line.
though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Are you doing this for Antifa?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the
So she
Inquisition.
doesn't. She's like,
We
nah.
cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other causes?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
Maybe.
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Okay, well,
Let's
good
speak
talking to you,
later.
Josephine.
Goodbye.
Oh, let's go. It is time after like an hour and a half, but don't worry about it. We needed to talk to all of our companions. This was a requirement. Are you ready to rumble? Oh, there's things apparently. Report ready. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, and this is right. Cool beans. Okay, and let's hang on. We gotta accept these. There you go. Order received. Well, all right, cool. I don't need to pay for that one right now. All right, that's it. These ones improve stability. Are you kidding me? Inquisitioners read numerous requests and aiding and dealing with the problem. What? These sweeps are the areas formerly containing fade rifts and eliminate any demons. Yeah, here, do that one.
Let us begin.
Okay, I guess I didn't realize that one was still available. Was there any other ones that were available? That one's available. Ah, shit. This one was shorter. Whatever. Well, I'm pretty sure this one is probably fine. We can do that after. If not, I guess ripperoni. I will double check though. University of Overlay. Is that one exclusive to Haven? Is it only... Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, this one isn't... Oh, it can't be completed. Okay. Give me a minute. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we can complete this. Damn it, I should have picked this one now. Give them information. You can have that for Liliana. Damn it, I should have done these ones first. I didn't know about these ones. Can you... they've already started now. I assume they'll be fine now that they're done. This doesn't break anything, right? That's unfortunate. I should have done that earlier. That would have been nice, but I forgot. Alright. Well, we'll find out. I already said beforehand. Select it. Let's go.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
I'm about as prepared as I'm ever gonna be. Yeah, I know. I'm about as prepared as I'm ever gonna be. It's time. It's time for big lore time. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Confirm. Let's do this. I am ready to go. We are grabbing... Oh, we are grabbing Varric. We are grabbing... Solas. Alright, who are we grabbing for our, warrior? Should we grab Cassandra, Blackwall, or Iron Bull? I could alternatively swap out the mage. Do we want to use Dorian? What's our party loadout feeling here? I feel like Solas is a good idea, considering like he knows about the breach probably a little bit more than he's letting on. Nobody else really knows. But mostly thinking maybe Cassandra for trying to get rid of the breach, just because OGs. But Iron Bull is, you know, a really good, like, tank. Although, actually, Cassandra doesn't die as much. I don't know why Iron Bull keeps fucking dying all the time. But... we could certainly do... Iron Bull is fun, but Cassandra's more reliable. Yeah, what are we thinking? Do we want to just bring Cassandra along? Because she does have about as, like, I mean, Iron Bull technically has, like, the better loadout, technically speaking, but she also has a pretty good, like, weaponry and shit. So it's not like anyone's a bad option. I think Iron Bull is more fun if we have, like, Dorian as a mage or somebody else. So Like, these two can bug Cassandra. These two can bug Cassandra a little bit better, I think. Yeah, we can. I think this is probably a good idea. Just grab these three, unless we get rid of Solus and just grab Dorian instead. But I feel like Solus is kind of needed. So yeah, let's just do the OG crew. Why not? Oh, but wait. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do Iron Bull. I've played this where Cassandra was the go-to. Maybe I'll do Iron Bull for a change. We'll just stick with the group that we've had, like, for a while. Like, because I don't want to have Sarah, because she's just kind of... She doesn't really have the best stuff on her. For, like, Varric's got way better stuff as a rogue. Iron Bull... Yeah, Iron Bull is probably fine. We'll do fun. We'll do fun time. Oh, but do we want to change? Yeah, Solus has a better loadout right now because Dorian doesn't even have like a lightning staff. So yeah, fuck it. We'll do Iron Bull, Solus, and Varric. Although I'm still tempted to do Cassandra. You know what? I'll do Cassandra. And that's what we're gonna do. We'll do it. This is what we're doing now. This makes sense to me. Vivian approves? Why does Vivian approve? Where are you coming from?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Alright guys, time to seal the breach! Mages, do your thing! Do your job! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, I think, honestly, story-wise, it makes more sense that Cassandra's here, to be honest. What, are you supposed to touch my head? Was that what that's supposed to happen? I call this a breach, guys! That was easy! Where's the Staples easy button when you need it? That was easy. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen now. That's ominous. My character does not look happy the slightest.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
Let's go!
We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
The poor homeless guy,
kind
yeah.
of luck. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if
this
we
poor
need
guy
more or
is gonna
less.
need to summon up.
But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Yeah? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Uh-oh, guys.
What?
What a Chosen Dragon?
We
No.
must get to the gates.
Dun 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 dun.
I knew it was too easy.
right.
We have to put up
Let's go.
barricades or something.
Yeah, let's go, guys. It's time.
Here. You get to Cullen. You'll know what we can do.
Where's this going? What's this direction? Is there anything over here?
Poorly.
Okay, let me go over here then. There is so many things that just like the quest is completed. That's a lot of things. Why was there so many? Telling me that there was stuff with the quest completed. Completed quests. Wrath of Haven. Nope, not that one. No. No. Haven? Hey, there it is. Nope, never mind. It's a potions. The Hinterlands? None of those look like it. The Storm Coast? Nope. Maybe they just haven't done it. Remember, you're famous. You must save everybody. No one may die if you are famous. Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
No banner. Nothing.
I can't come in unless you open.
Open the fucking door. Hey! It's our boy!
I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
Why is my camera like this?
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
Yes.
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. And that's also Samson. You guys remember Samson from Dragon Age 2?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Well, sucks to be
Give
him.
me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages!
All right.
You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
For Eldon! Alright, guys, we gotta defend the trebuchet. We gotta fuck up these bitches. You ready to go? Come on. I gotta press the buttons properly. Why is that guy just standing there doing nothing? That's bullshit. Alright. Hang on. Come on, get out of here. Come on. It's Cornelius! It's Corn! It's Corn! Oh no, Ohio is attacking! Alright, hey guys, I gotta loot. Oh, we got some loot here. Give me a minute. We gotta
ready. Keep them
hold
off
on.
us.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm looting things. Give me a hot second. There's too much shit in the way. Alright, where's the bad guys? Where'd they go? Over here, eh? Hey, get out of here! Get him out of here! Oh my god, there's so many of you. Can I do that? Come here! No, you're not allowed to be dying. That's not permitted. Okay, that guy's dead. Get him. Okay, Red Templar archers. They suck ass. Hang on. Get him out of here. All right.
Keep them back.
I'm
We're ready to
trying. Okay, hang on. Let's go down this way then, if this is where they're coming from. Never mind, they're coming from the other direction. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Guys, come over here. Over this way. Come on. No, no. Be gone with you. Come over here. These guys suck. Get them all. I get like a nice amount of AoE. This is great, actually. I forgot that I grabbed an AoE weapon. Nice. Trebuchet is going.
We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Hang on. I'm coming. Give me a minute. Is there any other loot? There is over here. Hold on, guys. All right, cool. Now we can go. Let me get to the other one.
We must get this trebuchet.
Right? No, we gotta go around the road. Hang on. Is this the road? Am I going the wrong way? This is the right road, right? I'm going the right direction? Good. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right, let me get him. Let me at him. Hey guys, what's going? Fuck you. Get him. You all suck. Get him out of here. No, don't kill me. Don't do it. Oh no. What am I ever gonna do? Maybe I'll just kill you about it. How about that? Alright, you. Be done with that. God, I love this AoE sword. I'm glad that I changed it up. Alright, hang on.
More incoming.
I'm going. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm looting things, alright? Give me a second. Hey guys, how's it going? No, none for you. No, no. Time to lay waste upon these bitches. Get down. Okay, got that guy. Woo! What are you? Hello, sit the fuck down. How about that? Oh, is it dead? Oh, okay, no, Cassandra's good. Man the trebuchet, huh?
Crew the trebuchet, start firing.
Give me a minute. All right, there's some stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, hold on. Sorry guys, there's a little bit of loot. We don't want to miss that. Just give me a second. Okay? Just hold on. Yeah. Don't worry, we're good. There's a little bit of loot over there, but I don't think it matters. All right, there we go. Hey, Cassandra, you want to get that bag over there? I think it's got some stuff in there, and I kind of want it. No, I don't need it. Do I know what's in there? Not particularly, but I'd like to know. Is it important? Is it vital? No. Yeah, it's actually. It's definitely very vital. That's what I want. I need it. Can you just do it though? One singular thing. Ooh, that's an avalanche and a half. Uh-oh. I hope we're not on the side of that valley part. I mean, that's pretty good, but I feel like that's gonna come towards us. Are we good though? Or are we kind of fucked? I don't know about that, guys. Snow is not gonna stop them, I'm afraid. Oh, I was standing on that. They have a dragon! That's not fair.
That is not possible.
I mean, that's not fair. It's possible, though. Can I move? Can I move the? Thank you. All right, hang on. I gotta, oh no, my loot. No, Cassandra, you didn't get the bag. No. Hey, Varric, can you heal yourself real quick? Cool. I'm just gonna steal this, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. Whatever. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. I shouldn't have brought up House of the Dragon. Gotta ask Corrin where he got his dragon so you can get one. Yeah. Yo, Corn, where'd you get your dragon? Where'd you get it? Yo, Cullen, we got a problem.
Move it!
We've got a problemo, my dude. I'm going inside this wall isn't gonna help.
We
It's
need
just gonna
everyone
draw
back
the
to
fire.
Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
What do you mean? It's
At this point,
fire-breathing
just
dragon.
make them work for it.
It's a fire-breathing dragon.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
My dude. Okay, what's over here? Hey guys, how's it going? Rescue Lizette. I don't know who that is, but yeah. Come here, guys. We gotta get this dude out of here. Get him out of here. We gotta save her ass. I don't know who she is, but we're saving her. Get out of here.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Okay, I saved her. Good. Did it. Has anyone had any luck finding the dragon for sale? I can't find any. Yeah, sorry. I think that was an exclusive offer. And it was only for like that one DLC that you had to pay for like 6 months ago. You also had to have a subscription. I'm not sure what that was about, but yeah, it's sorry. Yeah, you missed out on that window of time opportunity to grab that. So you're just gonna have to buy that and from like some scalper on eBay. All right, let me get these guys. Buddy old pals, how's it going?
A survivor!
A survivor? We had to have been there for the right Patreon tier. No, you had to be there for the Kickstarter for the dragon, you know? There we go. Got that guy. Okay, is there anybody else? I'm coming, guys. Give me a minute.
We're losing people.
What do you mean we're losing people? We are not. We are not losing anyone. Look, what are these two fuckers doing? Get your asses together. Move it. You're so sleepy, you literally typed out dragon and was about to send it. Honestly, that would have been totally fine. I would have understood. Okay, I need to rescue Aiden and Maeve. Hey, Maeve. We're losing people. Everyone's sort of okay, morally at least. Is there anybody here? Oh, there's loot though. Okay, there's nothing in there. Did I not save you?
We're losing people.
Where? Who? Who's being lost? Where is the other guy? What do you mean? Where's the other dude? Oh, did he actually just straight up die? Oh, he was on the like other side or something? He must have been. Like, I didn't see him.
A survivor!
Where? Oh, over here. Shit.
Need some help here.
Okay, hang on, I got you. Come on, guys, you got this. Like, as if I could get to Aiden. I only found a Maeve. Or a Dan, whatever his name is. There we go, got that guy. Come on. Oops, I accidentally pressed the console button. My bad. Nice.
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks.
What do you mean?
Let's go.
You're getting Tarantula Hawk tired. Oh no, you can do it. You can last, Silver. I believe there's not much time left. I swear. Okay, rescue Haven's town people. Was that it? Is that everyone? I don't think there was anybody else. I think that's it. Right? I failed to rescue Aiden, which is unfortunate. Return to the Chantry.
Move!
I guess he fucking
Keep
died.
going. The Chantry is your shelter.
Like, as if I knew where the other guy was. That guy is not looking too hot.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
Rip.
What a charming boy.
His bedside manner is great, guys.
Harold, our position is not good.
No, it's not. We're in a pigeonhole.
Any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
Yes,
the
they
Elder
will.
One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
That's my son. Yeah, it is. That's our boy. I'd give myself to Safe Haven. Like, well, you know what? Why does he want me? Why?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him.
Oh, great.
He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
Yeah, we don't like him either.
Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable.
We fucking run.
The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
I think that's a
We're
good idea.
overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
Yeah.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Bury it. Bury it.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have.
Yeah? Do tell.
The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was wind.
So I feel like
when
me just
walked
maybe
the
I would
path.
consider listening to, yeah.
I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could
Spit
be
it out
more
before
than
you
mere
croak,
accident.
old man. You're not even
You
old either.
Could be more.
All right. Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Nah, fuck it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. I look smug.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
Yep, definitely.
Inquisition. Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold,
Come on, Cole.
if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
I'll need all the prey to escape an avalanche.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Let's make a fucking lot of noise.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Yeah, let's go, Varric. You're a dwarf. You can escape into a smaller tunnel. Also true. I can also do that. I can also just annoy the shit out of this thing and then pray. Ow. Varric, why are you dying already? Stop dying. Drink a goddamn potion. Why are you here? Stop that. Get out of here, your nonsense. Stop that. You're annoying ass. Get this guy out of here. Varric keeps dying. All right, good. Okay, give me the loot. Oh, there's more of you. Hang on. Let me go this way. Hey guys, how's it going? There's more supply cache. What's up? Fuck off. Get these guys. All right, I'm gonna get this thing. Can break it. Varric, can you stop almost dying? What? Why? Why do you keep almost dying? Dude is eating up all of my resources. I definitely probably shouldn't have eaten all the supply caches over there. Alright, this thing is needing to get fucked. This thing needs to not. Okay, I need to get all of the aggro on these guys. Need to steal all the aggro. Okay. I didn't even intend to do that, actually. What is the point of that? That ladder does not need to exist. Okay, Varric, I need you to drink a goddamn potion. We're gonna save just because I trust nothing. Is this the trebuchet I need to get to? Yep. Yes, it is. Hey, what's up, guys? Come here. Get these fuckers. Get them. All right, Cassandra, we got this. Okay, and get those ones. Get this one. Oh, there's another bad boy. There we go. Get him out. Can you not? Get out of here. Leave them alone. Leave Varric alone. He's not for you. You fight me.
This machine as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna try, okay? Okay, we don't use the supply cache. Grab that loot. Yeah, Varric, I need you to drink that because you keep getting real squishy. Alright. Guys, protect me. I gotta do this. I need you guys to get them. Get them! Come on! Don't let Varric die. Oh, do I? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to continue while the fighting happens. Alright, cool. Good to know. I thought we could, but apparently not. Oh, I don't like you. You suck, actually. You are a beast, and I do not like that. Taunt, taunt, taunt! Get him! Get him out of here! Get away from that supply cache! Not that it really matters, but... Ow! Stop that. Okay, let me grab the loot while they fight that last one. Okay, grab the loot. You guys weren't fighting it. Come on. Come on, you guys. You gotta fight the thing. Can't you see it? It's right there. Okay. Is there any other thing here? No? Cool. Alright, time to continue with the trebuchet. Good thing it remembers its position. Guys.
Be ready.
Okay.
More coming our way.
I can see that. This fight is so long. Oh, I hate that thing. Uh-oh. Hang on. This guy's gotta die. You! Stop that. No, be gone with you. This guy sucks. Taunt them so that Varric doesn't die. Okay, he's done. Oh, come on. Are we good now? Okay, loot. Okay, loot. There's one more guy left. You got him. I'm trying to speed run this. Alright. Why aren't you attacking it? Is it just because I'm looting? Is that it? Is that the only reason? Cassandra, I need you to grab a potion, please. Cassandra, potion. Alright, there's gonna be more waves. There's gonna be at least, I think, like another 2. Why is this thing like aimed inside? Like that's so annoying. Hang on. Alright, they engaged in battle. Oh, this thing sucks, actually. Ow, that hurts. Guys, can you ow. Can we do this? Oh god, no. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Break it. Break it. Break it real good. Ow, fuck. Hang on. This sucks. Okay, hang on. Vera, can you not die, please? That would be great. Oh god, this thing is awful. Okay, we're gonna make sure this thing, yeah, level 11. Thank God. Means some of the armor and shit can be done, and that means everybody else is almost gonna be level 11. All right, you guys good? I think you're good. All right, except you're not. Hang on. This fucking asshole. Get out of here. Go away. All right, is there another one? Oh, you got him. All right, cool. Is there any other loot? Yes, there is. I don't think I went over here. Red delirium, That's comforting. All right, we're good. One more go at it. Hang on. Oh? Okay. Okay, is the game just gonna let me keep doing this? Surely not. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, dragon, get fucked. Time to go, guys.
Now!
Guys! Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, shitballs. Guys, can I launch the thing? Oh, there's Corn! There's Corn! Corn is approaching! Yeah! Feel the music. Ooh boy! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O!
Enough!
Is the music too loud? Am I, like...
You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Okay, why are... I don't fear you. Stop, why are you doing this? Why?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, why?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have.
Cannot have, or you won't give?
What you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
What did I pretend to be?
The Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Corypheus, huh?
You will.
You're looking a little rough. Nah, I don't think so. What do you want from me?
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
Yeah, you haven't.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me.
I don't like that orb.
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
Or not. Maybe don't. Ow. What are you doing in my hand?
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
It's mine now. You can't no takesy backsies.
I do not know how you survived.
Magic.
What marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Well, it's mine now, so you can't have it. No, it's mine. Where did my friends go?
You used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Yeah, of course I dare. Tell me what it does.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
What the? That is so cryptic. You asshole.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person.
Okay, well...
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No
yeah, well, that's kind of you. That sounds like a you problem.
The will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg.
Don't like that. No, I don't think so.
I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Yeah, well, maybe he was taking a bathroom break. You know?
The anchor is.
Did you think about that?
You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Ah, fuck you. It's mine now, bitch.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
I don't think you know what it requires.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm good, actually. You've talked long enough.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking.
I didn't want...
Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Yeah! Fuck 'em! Run! I'm not outrunning this shit. Yeah. That's just fucking me up, honestly. Oop, down a hole I go. I'm buried now. Yeah, also just because I'm tiny doesn't mean you can pick me up. Put me down. Tiny tunnel. Yep. Itty bitty little tunnel. Just enough to get me into safety. Yeah, I'm sure it hurts. I landed on a couple splintered wood. Man, I could not have planned that better myself. Let's go. Oh, I get to walk? Is that it? Is that all I have? All right, fine. I guess I'm walking. Find a way forward. Oh, okay, I guess I run now. I don't know why it wanted me to walk. Weird. What? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm like hurt. No, never mind. We're not hurt anymore. It's whatever at this point.
There.
Where? Oh, out there. Oh, great. Hey, what's up? Get him. Mark of the Rift. You have gained Marker of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies in an instant. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. You replaced my thing. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focuses resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got you. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. Hang on. Sorry, you fucked up my my thing. I need you to scooch. I can't move it, can I? No, it won't let me. I don't want to use press 1. Why did you do that to me? You fucked up my buttons, you bitch. Alright, fine, I'm using 1. Alright, we good now? Are we good now? I guess I could just make a rift. That solves my problem, I suppose. Can I go down this way? I don't think I can. This does not look like a path. I don't have enough hops. I always get confused here and wonder why the devs made this decision. The cutscene in the chapel made it sound like you're going to remain behind without your team to keep the enemy from following those who escaped, but then your team is with you throughout the battle and then disappear when Korn shows up and then reappear already with the escapees. Why did the devs do that? I don't know. That is a good question, though. Okay, I need to move my fucking... Can I move this? You messed up my order of operations here. Where did... No, I don't want that. Hang on. Where did my... Give me blood letter. Give me that, please. Or payback strike, whatever. Yeah, okay, so I don't want this one here. I'm gonna scooch those. This makes more sense. And then shield wall, and put that there. I don't really generally use shield wall, so I'll just leave that there. Is this the way forward? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is outside. Very good. This looks like the way to go. What? How is that fire still going? Never mind, it went out. We'll just follow the debris. Yeah, I'm not sure why the devs would make it so that we, like, are alone. I guess, like, the whole point is to make it feel that the Inquisitor is by themselves. A bit, and, like, kind of make you more immersed in, like, the having to go back by yourself and whatnot, but, like, I don't know why they, like, fade in and out like this. There are better ways to do this kind of thing. So this one definitely feels a bit of a slog.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's just keep going this way. For example, like, and I'm gonna use Outer Wilds as an example. There is a segment where you're kind of like walking in through a forest in the dark, and it feels very claustrophobic and quite horrifying. But eventually you, like, you know, see the end of the zone. And so there are ways to make it feel pretty isolating without it being a slog like this. But also without, like, we could have had our friends... I guess our friends were also, like... We could have had, like, the fight be by ourselves, maybe? Or, like, had a cutscene somewhere where we tell our friends to leave? And, like, run off, you know? But we just don't get that. They just kind of disappear. You know? Or, like, they go forth and, like, help somebody, or I don't know, something. They go do that trebuchet thing, or, like, send the signal flare, they bring up the rear somehow. Just anything, really.
There, it's her.
What's up, guys? Cutscene time. I'm surprised there's just no snow here. Like, in this little zone, even though it's, like, very weathered down, it's like there should be still a lot of snow.
This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough!
Everyone's...
This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need to rest.
What do you mean everyone's Canadian?
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury.
As a Canadian, what do you mean by that?
Could not follow. And with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where is Corypheus now? Did you guys see where he went?
Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack.
He's gonna go and do things later.
Of that creature, only his effect on us.
It's why they chose Haven as snowy and comfy. I just thought it was conveniently close. Not that it's snowy and comfy. Also, snowy does not always mean comfy, especially when you have wooden huts and no insulation or anything else to keep you warm when it's like minus 20 or colder. All right? Minus 40, you can go, you might as well just be fucked. I guarantee you, in these mountains, they are absolutely in like minus 30. There is no goddamn way. This is not the comfy kind of cold. There's no hot chocolate around a campfire. That sounds like it came from experience. Yes, I've been in extremely cold temperatures. Maybe not in a wooden hut, but I've been outside when it's minus fucking 40 and it sucks ass. It is awful. You can't do shit. You wonder what Canadians do when it's wintertime and like it's cold as balls? Nothing. We play a lot of board games inside. We don't go outside. With minus 40, you get frostbite within like 10 minutes of any exposed skin. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm good. And by the way, minus 40 doesn't matter. Celsius or Fahrenheit, it's the same. Just fun fact for you. We love the conversion of Celsius to Fahrenheit, but when it gets cold ass temperatures, it doesn't matter. Okay, I should have to help. Yelling won't help. No, yelling's not gonna help.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation.
Yes, it is very complicated. That's why we gotta make it not complicated anymore.
Because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return.
Oh no.
The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear.
Uh-oh.
And the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
Uh-oh. Fanatical belief is to blame. We need more than faith. We need more than faith, man. I thought you would enjoy a lot of chocolate when inside from the cold. I mean, when it's like not stupidly cold as kids, but it's like, you know, minus 25 or something, and we were told to go outside. Yeah, hot chocolate was the only bribery in which we were told to go outside. And they would be like, we'll have hot chocolate ready when you get back inside. We're like, fine, we'll go outside. You know, unless you're, you know, in school, in which case you just kind of gotta find a corner and huddle there for like the entire recess. You don't get hot chocolate when you get back inside when it's school. You just kind of go outside for 15 minutes and go back in. We need more than faith.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
I mean, we can match it with hope, though. Hope is strong. Hope is powerful. Yeah, everyone's currently without hope. Everyone's just kind of dejected right now.
Shadows fall and
hope has fled. Steal your heart, the dawn will come. Night is long and the path is dark. The path sky, that one day soon the dawn will come. I can't go that high. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't sound good. We must have hope when the chocolate comes. Oh, I meant dawn. I like how everyone knows this song. Everyone knows this song. What? Why? Is this like a chant of light somewhere, or like a common thing? Your blade and raise it high. Ripperoni, it's a hymn? Ah, okay. This tune has also sent chills through me, and yes. Yeah, this song is so good. It sends chills. And he's just not having any of it. Ready? 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 Ah, damn it.
An army
Not quite.
needs more
Shit.
than an enemy.
I was ready for it.
It needs a cause.
You want this at your funeral? Honestly, that would be a good song.
A word.
And awkward silence. I've listened to the OST long enough that I just have things automatically in my brain that I forget it's spaced out. That's fancy.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it.
Okay.
The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Is it really?
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
Yeah, probably.
I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Ooh, yeah, maybe. How do you know?
Alright, what is it and how do you know about it?
I gotta know, my dude.
Used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade. Old memories of older magic.
You've seen it in the Fade, have you?
Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people.
That makes sense.
Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Lost here. It won't matter. I mean, you're right to be worried.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
They're always the easy target,
History would
unfortunately.
agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
He sneezes like a duck? What do you mean sneezes like a duck? Like quack? Or like a, I don't know, like a...
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
Yeah, unfortunately. Are you ready for this? Oh,
Scout
beautiful
to the north.
music.
Be their guide.
What do your elf eyes see? Digging a hole? Not even elf eyes. What do your dwarf eyes see? Fuck all, I have night vision.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
What is it? Na 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 na. Mwah! Beautiful OST. It's beautiful. Zareth, you said that joke before. Stop recycling jokes. Come on. Get better material. There we go. Yeah, the OST is gorgeous. It's beautiful. This is the quietest, like, as if like from a quest finishing. Just the quietest quest finishing sound. My clothes look uncomfortable. What's up, guys?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Nice. Skyhold, huh? You like the background they made for Skyhold? Made it more than just a
Word
castle we
has
found?
reached
Yeah.
these people. It will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipate.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
But we know what allowed. Yeah. No more chosen nonsense. Not more chosen nonsense. He wanted the anchor. He wanted this thing. Why do Haven's residents never get cold feet? Because they've mastered the art of staying frosty? Okay. Yeah, they've certainly become frosty, that's for sure.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him. So he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here.
Why?
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a
nice
leader,
sword.
the one who has already been leading it.
All right, time to grab the sword and just become the symbol that they need, the symbol of hope. You say sorry?
You.
For Canadians, oh my god. Scout Harding bring extra blankets to Haven because even the toughest scouts need a cover story. Goodness gracious. I'm not really chosen why I don't want this. I'm not human, but I'm not human. Yeah, but I'm not human though.
You sure the mountain air hasn't made you lightheaded? They'll accept a dwarf?
They already have.
Not as their leader.
They'll follow you. To them, being a dwarf shows how special you are, how Andraste must favor you above all.
I guess,
what it means
sure.
To you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Alrighty, time to raise the cool-ass sword in the air. A dwarf will stand for us all. Nice dwarfy things. I do it for my own power, right for the order, not faith. I'll do it because it's right. Corypheus must be stopped. That one looks like it's got a fun picture. Honestly, a dwarf will stand for us all. The shortest of us will stand tall. I think that's funnier, but I don't know what this option does. I don't think I've never had this as an option before, so I'm gonna click it.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm a dwarf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Sure, I will just do
Have
this.
Our people been told?
They have.
Why not?
And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Just, will you follow? Everyone's
Will
like,
you
yes. That one guy in the back, like, I guess. I'm just kind of here, man.
Your leader, your herald, your inquisitor.
You're so lucky nobody was behind you. Da, 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 da. Colin is the speaker for nuts. That high charisma. Sick music, let's go.
So this is where it begins.
To be fair, I did like my first and my first and like only complete playthrough I played. I did romance Cullen.
Promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except.
Oh,
that
my
he
hands
wants
are.
your mark.
Are you good? Can you imagine trying to wash your hand and like you just blind yourself in the middle of the night? You're like, ah, fuck! It's like flashbang. Oh goodness. Is this dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
Another blight?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
Ah, god damn it.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Yeah. Can he? I don't think he can become a god. I mean, he went to the place of the gods and got fucked up over it. So, like,
Corypheus
you know.
said he wanted to enter the Black City.
that this would make him a god.
I don't think that would.
He's willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Is he allied to
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with
the
extremists,
first time
not the
wasn't
vanguard of
enough for
true
him.
invasion.
He's gonna go back to the Black City
Imperium
again.
Of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists.
Yeah, it does not.
Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos.
No, they don't. They're not gonna give a shit. In Dragon Age Veilguard, they're gonna have a bigger problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. They're gonna have bigger problems in Veilguard, let me tell you. Are we safe here?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Yeah, I don't think we're kind of...
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know
I feel like
what
this is kind of
Corypheus
like
intends to do next.
Helm's Deep a little
In that
bit.
strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons.
Yeah.
Or so the future tells us.
So the future tells us,
could
indeed.
Conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
What's up, Eric?
Everyone acting
What you and your
all
chest hair got?
inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
All right,
She's crossed
fine.
paths with Corypheus before, and may
Oh,
know
we've
more
said.
about
Oh,
what
yes,
he's
we
doing.
have. Oh, you definitely did. Yeah. Send a message to Hawk. Yeah, you definitely didn't lie to Cassandra about that. Alrighty. She crossed paths. Introduce us. Don't make deals for me. This better be good. Introduce us.
I'm always looking for
Tell,
new allies.
Varric.
Introduce me.
Tell us who it is.
Parading around might cause a
yes.
fuss. It's better for you to meet privately.
On the battlements, these two
Trust
know
me.
what's up.
It's complicated.
No, all three of them should know what's up. Cullen, you most of all.
We stand ready to move on both of these.
Fantastic.
On your order, Inquisitor.
Well, my order
I know
is
one
we're
thing.
gonna go
If
figure out
Varric
this
has
shit.
who I
I
think he
guess.
has, Cassandra is going to kill
Yeah,
him.
Cassandra. Elaine, that's what I said. Cassandra's going to whoop his ass.
This is the Inquisition.
He's going to absolutely annihilate him.
Ruin filled with battered soldiers.
Varric has just paid a one-way ticket to an ass whooping. And he's going to get it. Absolutely fucked. Get destroyed. Now, where the fuck is everything? This is just a fucking nightmare. God damn it. Who's cleaning up around here? This place is a disaster. What is this? Josephine, have you seen the state of the room?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The
You
sooner we
have?
deal with the threat to the
Fantastic. Can we
Empress,
get money?
The
More
political
people?
situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Well,
Everything
what's
in
more
the Empire
complications at this point?
It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Yeah,
Turn
I
your
mean,
nose
that's
up at a
true.
grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes and to the death.
The
She
court
plays
sees approval to be
hardcore.
as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be
Oh,
vigilant. to avert
Venatori!
disaster.
Oh, Venatori! Oh my god! How did they get the chairs in so quickly? Maybe this room in particular was just well kept. Maybe is off in the corner. Maybe she knows upholstery. Who knows? You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Dangerously unstable, how?
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war.
Oh, no.
Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard,
Gaspard.
seeks to take her throne by force.
Right.
Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies,
Uh-oh.
drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus.
Right.
Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
That is true. I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade?
Yeah, I certainly need to go shopping. I got nothing.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Awesome. Time to figure... I've only got 10 out of 21 thrones found. I thought I fixed that. I thought I had all the thrones. Okay, is there... What's over here? Undercroft! Storage! Holy shit. Alright, time to chuck this in there. Bull's Edge. We're gonna keep that. I don't really have that. Bleeder of Souls. No, we gotta keep that one. Don't need that. We don't need... yeah, we get rid of that. Get rid of the armor. The Carta coat? No. Stonebear armor. The Antam armor. Nobody's gonna need that. Blight Wasp? I don't think anyone wants that. You're gonna go lurk. Alright, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Ember Birdie. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your evening. Had thrown them away? No, that's actually really good though. That's pretty good. I applaud you. All right, I'm gonna chuck all of these in here. We'll deal with it afterwards. I guess I don't have any of those in my pocket. Okay. Long Sword of the Dragon. I think we have to get rid of that. Treasure Blade, Soulfire Staff. Leader of Souls. No, we gotta keep that one. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God I have inventory, though. Claps for Zareth. Actually, I'm gonna grab these because we have coal to give stuff to. Okay. So good. Glad that I have 1,000 storage. Look for coal. Hey,
Where's
Harriet.
my hat? I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place.
Now you're in a frozen cave.
It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take the time you need. For you, me both.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone's
trying.
got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus, and we already did, but we didn't have a name.
Yeah, now
We did
you
what
have
we
one.
Could, I suppose.
How's the new
How is this place
cave
shaping
going?
up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Any thoughts for the Lost?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
How many did we lose?
Care to share?
No. It hurts, and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could.
Yeah, I
happy with that.
couldn't save everyone,
Got it all up
unfortunately.
and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place
Stuff
was built
and
for something
things
big.
and things
There'll be a
and
job to fill it.
stuff.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Okay, this is armor. Crafting the weapons. Craft the armor. Ah, there's my special shipments. I'll grab those later. Golden Nug. Didn't I already do that? Pretty sure I did that already. It's over here. The Undercroft. Cataloging Skyhold Undercroft editions. Difficult, to be clear. We can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation. And I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. It seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get. So fill it full of tools and toys, but there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old building like that. A sodding fool. Structural evaluation for Lady Kadash's consideration, Mason Gatsy. Did you have tint armor? Ah, there you go. Did you... Okay, where's the... Skyhold customization. There we go. Nice. Let's see. What banners do we want? I kind of like... No. Where do they go? Parvalen. Grey Warden. Grey Warden. Not as pretty. Circle of the Magi. Inquisition. Free Marches. Ferelden. Dwarven. Dalish. Let's have some Dwarven in here. The Bed. Free Marches. Orlais 2. Dwarven. The Dwarven ones. Dwarven one's fine. Free Marches is pretty basic. Orlais looks nice. This one looks crazy. Let's do... I want that one. That looks pretty solid. Let's do an Orlais bed. Free Marches bed? Free March is second. This one's fancy. I think fancy is good. Drapery? Ferelden, Dalish, Dwarven. Ooh. Dwarven? No. I like the Dalish one. These ones are pretty. Actually, don't even know. Basic. Dalish looks fine, I think. Inquisition. I don't know what colors these are. These are gonna be so many different colors. Yeah, fuck it. We got absolutely nothing. Dalish, Dwarven, Heraldry, Orlais, Ferelden. Ah, my boys. Defender Imperium, Grey Warden. Ooh, Grey Warden, we can keep that. I want the Grey Warden one. Decor. I've got nothing. Wow, that's a lot of decor that I don't have, actually. Weird. Huh. Okay, what about... Okay, Andrastian Chantry, Chastened, Mage, Ferelden, Inquisition, Orlais, Kunari, Dragon Maw Throne. Kinda looks sick. Let's do... Do we want the Dragon Maw Throne? I'll keep the Inquisition one for now, I think. Windows. Dwarvish. We currently have Ferelden windows. We'll leave the windows Ferelden, I think. Oh, I don't have this window. Weird. That's probably the dwarf. No, this is the Dwarven one. Nah, fuck it. We'll leave the Ferelden windows. Nice. Done that. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I am gonna grab these, because surely there's probably better things. Alright, what do I got? It's gonna give me a bunch of stuff. Give me more schematics, please. I just want to see how many things. Okay, so give me those. Can I craft? What can I craft? Can I make the heavy armor? Ooh, I can make heavy armor of the dragon. I can. Okay. 8 metal, huh? I can make it of blue vitriol, which gives me strength, constitution. That gives me strength and constitution. 12, 8 strength, 8 constitution, 12. I need more lazurite, but I don't know where to find that. Medium armor rating, damage, staff damage type, cold, utility, 1 strength and 0.5 constitution, so it's half that. And then 1.5% chance to stagger on hit. Oh, that's for weapons and stuff. Okay. So this one is strength, just a whole ass strength. Uncommon metal. These are all common metals, except for this one's a tier 2. Yeah, these are all tier 1s for now. That gives me 8 strength. What's the difference between you and you? There's actually kind of none. It just gives me more damage type. Yeah, these are, we don't have any staffs. So I guess I can make this out of iron. Because I don't think it changes the color at all. I'll make that out of iron. Ah, that changes the color. So then this gives me constitution? Or does this make just the other color? This is just the armor itself. Would be kind of nice. That's Summerstone. That's kind of like a weird silvery color. Drakestone would make this orange. Could make this blue. I don't have a lot of it though. The lazurite is really nice. I want lazurite. I gotta find where that is. I can't remember. Let's see. The serpentine one. Again, we don't have a lot of it. The Summerstone I can probably find a lot easier than anything else. Although Drakestone I do have a lot, so I can probably make that into Drakestone. And then this changes... Ooh, there we go. I don't have a lot of dragon scales, damn it. The Nugskin, the ram. Oh, the ram is nice. It's nice and purple. You give me dex, cold resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance, 8% sunder when hit. Okay, that's such a bright blue. Okay, I guess that's probably how I can tint things, is just changing the color of stuff. Okay, so if I want cold resistance, range defense, sunder when hit, I can probably do this. Fire resistance or range defense? I kind of like the 8% sunder when hit. Chance of sunder on attack being hit. Deep Stalker hide. Ooh, that is not as easy to come by. It's kind of annoying, actually. The Fennec fur, Nugskin, the rough hide. I don't know where to get that. Gurgut webbing. Yeah, the dragonling scales are a little harder to do. The bear hide is 20%, 24%. I mean, I have enough Deep Stalker stuff. Okay, so if I want this at least matches a little better. God, it does not match my colors at all. 8 strength. Nah, I'm gonna have to do this one. These do not match in the slightest. Man, I wish I could have that. That's like a really nice color. Nice solid green. Yeah, 8% sunder when hit. Does this not change the anything? No, it does not. Okay, so if I do iron, and this... 133 armor rating? That's pretty fucking good, actually. Can I not change the armor rating? Oh, I can. That's what this is for. If I do lazurite, oh, it depends on the metal type. Oh, I see. See, here's the thing. I think this armor is better than what I currently wear. Isn't it? Yeah, all changes will be last. That's fine. I just want to double check my inventory for my armor. Nope. Well, no, it's not actually. My armor is still pretty much way better. Masterwork Vanguard armor. So none of this is masterwork. These are refined, enhanced. Yeah, none of these. Battlemaster legs, coat arms, defender mail, heavy armor of the dragon. Yeah, this is just heavy armor, but it depends on the stuff that I make it out of. God, I would love to have that armor. I think, yeah. Revered defender, 194. Jesus Christ. It's so spiky. Okay, I'll stick with the armor that I currently have, but it's good to know that I have that as an option. What tint armor? Okay. If I wanted to, say, tint this. Oh, I see. Okay, so that changes you, which I don't want to do. What does this change? That just changes the belt. Which I don't mind the color that it's currently. What do you change? What is this changing? Oh, is it just like the underside of the belt thing? It just changes that. You can't even see that. It's not even worth it. And this changes like the gloves and shit. Okay. So you can change most of it. But I don't need to do that. My current armor looks pretty solid. Okay, so War Room is the first thing that it wants me to do, which is past here, past Josephine, over here. Let's go talk to the War Room. Dun dun. Okay, is the stuff that I put people on still there? Report ready. Thank God. To the leaders of the Inquisition, it was glorious. I tell you, Mother Havara stood in my office and I apologized. Actually apologized for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered, considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us. Hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once a divine is elected. I offer the Inquisition my thanks and have sent along a few items our professors thought might be of interest. Ooh, or Legion Army warrior stuff. Okay, so that was there. This one, yeah, there we go. Secure promises from several noble families. They have agreed to provide personal guards and other resources to the cause. We have played our part in closing the rifts. Nobles will see to the safety of those living in their lands. Thank God. All right, we have so much stuff in here. Like, oh my God. Black Emporium's great. Business with the Carta. Reports of the Darkspawn. Like, there is so many things. All right, let's look at... That's Frostback Basin. Memorial for Haven.
Are you all right, Leliana?
No, she's not.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
All right, Ambassador Montilier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Marquise d'Aurelian. Okay, I can do some fundraising for the project and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Yeah, I'll give that one to you.
All right.
Dorian's request. You 54, this one, okay. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point, they would sneer something at you and Tevinter, and we would be forced to kill them. Which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, and me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lady Inquisitor. Let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and coins loosen their lips. We have former Templars skilled at hunting mages. Yeah, no, I think Liliana's got that one. Conscript for the Inquisition. That feels like a Cullen one. Search for the Hack Writer. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Balinforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Magistrate courier? He has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. I have a friend in Kirkwall Guard. Yeah, she might be willing to take... No. Oh, a few words in the Viscount's office. I could, call one in. It's a magistrate. I would trust Liliana with that one. Business with the Carta. Kadash, a friend of a friend says the Inquisition wants to know who's buying lyrium. Well, it's your lucky day, Duster. We just got a deal set up on the Storm Coast to make a trade. The Comte of Jader would be very grateful for a warning about a lyrium trade on the Storm Coast. I can plant an agent with the Carta and follow the buyer back to their lair. We can put soldiers in place and... Yeah. This one would give us favor. This one would probably give us lyrium. What else we got? Shadows over Denerim. That's not what I want. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Hey, okay, this is definitely something that Josephine could do. Inquisitor. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain, if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier. I have chosen a few diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we signed beforehand. Yeah, this is just straight up Josephine's only. Alright, so we've got a few things. We've got the Western approach. We've got investigate the shards and wicked eyes and wicked hearts. So we're not going to do that right now. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Not particular. Let's run around Skyhold for a little bit. Let's see what we've got in our newfound castle, shall we? I do have to level myself up, but I'll do that later. Look at all of our influence. Look at us go. There's so many doors. I can't talk to either of you. Okay. What's over here? Ah, Solus.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Yep, there's a lot of room. Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has assured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter, but the remaining en route from libraries in Val Royeaux and surrounding. Archivist Banon. Fate and Spirits Mysterious by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi, and Enchanter's Observations by Anonymous, The Unholy Grace, author unknown, on Silver Chords by First Enchanter Irving, Wisdom Failed, the Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron, translations of the El-Elan Excavation, collected by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi, Tevinter Journeys Inward by Archon Vias, Our Orlesian Heart by formerly Sister Laudine, Speaking to the Other, a translation by Lady Ginn, On Lyrium, a Templar's Memoir by Sir Trius, Dalish Myth and Collected Truths Against, collected by Sister Petrine, Elvahan Dis Falsis, Trio Metodricas, untranslated, author unknown. There are 2 more pages, titles listed beneath. Alright. Anything of note in here? Let me just press save, because I haven't saved in a while. Solus! What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hello. Tell me about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you?
I don't know.
Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
He does approves.
I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Okay. What about his orb?
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach.
Uh-huh.
I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything.
Okay,
The
well,
result
you
of
just seem
unlocking
pissy.
power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is Elven?
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic.
Uh-huh.
Clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
It's not an archdemon, really. There's no blight.
Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god
I
dragon.
mean, yeah, I guess it is. It's an old god dragon. What is his power
What can you
base?
tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received
Magistars,
guidance from the
huh?
old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his
Yeah.
unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Okay, what do you think he's gonna do next? Like, what's the next logical step?
He destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory.
Get fucked!
It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He
Okay.
will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
No.
As certain as is possible.
There you go. Iona
Assuming
did
I
it.
can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is
Well-
understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Tell me more about
I'm
yourself,
interested
speaking
in
of
what you
which.
told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Okay! Did I accidentally enact a date or something? Like, what did I just do? What did I... No, that... Why are we in Haven still? Why am I not...
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
Why am I not in my armor and
We
he
talked
is?
about that already.
Okay. Why are we in the prison cells in the
I
basement?
sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Oh, right. Thank you, by the way.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing.
Yeah, I'm a mystery
Cassandra suspected
indeed.
duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Of course she did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
She wanted somebody to point fingers
You were
at.
never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you didn't.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts.
Nice arm thrust.
I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts
But we
expand
sealed
and
it.
grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
Oh, memories time.
You hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
I'm glad you stayed. This mattered to you? This isn't how it happened. Maybe this isn't how it happened. What do you mean? I want to click this one because I don't know what this does.
You didn't say it that way. I don't think. You just said it.
Is that how you remember it? That is what I mean about perception shaping our existence.
But that's only true in the Fade.
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Oh, good. Thanks, dude. That's not worrisome at all. Thanks. Okay, well, I'm now in my room. That's another way to explore. Judge the prisoner. Okay, well, I'll do that later. Casual wear. I like vivacity. Formal wear, Winter Palace, Coastal Calenhide, Midnight. I like the Winter Palace. That one's better. Outerwear, Venture Capital. I like that one, honestly. Ooh, Night's Watch. Day's Vigil? What does this one look like? I mean, it's okay. Not too bad. Night's Watch? Okay, it's kind of the same. It's just dark. What does Venture Capital look like? Ah, that's the one that I like. Venture Forth. What is that one? It's not too bad. I do like the other one, though. Venture Capital is better. Armor! Immortal? Be observed standing at the portals to the Fae, glittering in silver. Golden scale ascended with green, protected, secured, but never discreet. Okay. Oh, this would be armor wear, eternal. I don't really want the gold. It's too flashy. What if I just turn it off? Oh, this... okay. That just actually changes the clothes that I wear. What does this one look like? Nah. It's too shiny. Back to Venture Capital. I like this one. This is the one that I chose normally. I like this one. Oh, what's that? Oh, I got some recipes. The bed is nice. I do like that. Yeah, the front and windows are fine. Nice windows. Can I leave out here? What is up in this direction? Is there anything up here? Or is it just balcony for no reason? Whee! I do like the owls. I don't think I've ever noticed that mural before. How the hell do I get out? Ah, stairs.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay, I don't want those. Main hall. Ah, there we go. Everything is cleaned up. What does this say? Construction report. Quest to fight. Workers finishing the banner placements are requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords so they can fight more directly serving the Inquisition. They traveled to join a war, not dress up a keep. Can't say I disagree. Foreman Cherries. Our enemy cut a hole in the sky, seen everywhere. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisitor inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because of her growing legend. Part of this legend is what the masses find on arrival. This is the job. That is the job of your workers, not vanity, but veneration. Not impulse, but elevation. Their skill as workers is greater threat to the enemy than their number in half-trained soldiers. Okay. More notes. What does it say? One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Foreman Charisse. Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition, move his fellow workers to another site, and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their job safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing things does no good. If we harm ourselves, we are all the Inquisition. Yeah.
Full to bursting.
Hello,
Are they?
distractions everywhere.
Honored to help with these.
No one has time
Whatever
for
they
proper
are.
arguments.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Man needs law.
Or it's decided on the roads. I know.
Hey, what's up?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us.
What did I bring?
Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day.
All
You know
right.
Paragon Branca.
Oh, you carved
her.
Branca.
When she turned out to be sodding mad, I left.
Oh.
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Oh, the tiles that I got.
Early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Can you interpret what it says? I don't know how many I have right now.
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
So true.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay, what is over here? Oh, the gardens. Hey, let me plant a seed.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Okay, let me plant... Black Lotus? Sure. Okay, planting Black Lotus there. Let me plant... Embrium here? There's probably more things. Construction report, scaffolding, third fall in as many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build up. Approved, the Inquisition needs its people on good legs. Fantastic. Ellen Vimal. Hello, you. Nice, nice. Oh, right. Yeah, Rip. He thought highly of me. His loss was unfortunate.
The enemy toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate
Yeah,
loss.
it's very sad that I lost him.
So we shall. All the Mondays in the sky will be well attended. If you notice anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve all must.
Okay, cool. What else is around here? Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I am so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you are doing your part. I am sorry for what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in Chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. You must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains? It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be in a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, just warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? What is that what they call you there? Why? Is your name is Wilbur Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of River Dane. We are all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Oh my god. Where? Okay, that's planting seeds. Who the hell knows? There's something behind there, I guess? In that door. In here? Nope. Examine. Bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve you know your glory. Remember for them, they will see what can be gained, and though your gains up there. Okay, that's just the thing. Fast travel there. There's stuff up here, surely. Stairs. There's gotta be something up here. Oh, is this the battlements? Is this... yeah! Inquisitor for aid. Josephine's there. New base of operations, we're gonna make its mark on the world. Someone's being held in judgment. Hang on. There are so many things. From ashes. Speak of Varric on the battlements. So that's what this one is. Yeah? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I did the thing again. I keep pressing the tilde key. From ashes, that's... This is the active one, yeah? No. Okay, that's that one. So what the hell's up here? It's way over there. Can I jump onto that? Oh. This is a thing. Belinaris Dinanhim. Cataloging Skyhold, elven arrow with inscription. An arrow, elven of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? I've talked weapon talk with traders before, and the squiggly scratching means make you dead. Were you near enough? Well made. Have to be to keep its shape, since whatever ancient sod around it's from, all I know is there are centuries of knocks in the walls I have to patch. They keep an edge if they don't hit stone. Tell the men to mind their fingers, they got fresh blood on this one. Belinaris Dinanhim. Huh. Interesting. Can I jump up? Nope. I do not have the jumping abilities. Down I go. Fall damage doesn't exist here. That's the best part about Skyhold. There is no fall damage. How do I get into that other room? Oh, I guess, oh, that's just the war room. Okay, there's you, and then Dorian, Solus, and Liliana are way over there for some reason. Actually, wait. Guys, why are you over here? Oh, it's a tower. That's why. Okay, let's talk to Liliana.
I'm sorry.
About what?
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before.
What do you mean?
But
I talked to you privately
dear
before.
Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Was I interrupting?
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven.
Rip.
You must blame me for this.
Why? I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
It's not your fault, Liliana.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time.
Not
I was
necessarily.
afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
You care for your agents, or we could have lost both.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
They're not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We can't just use them as tools. Liliana?
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse.
Good job,
we calm their
woo!
fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them.
We'll try our
We have to be that
best.
someone. No one else has any power over the rifts.
I guess I am now.
Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Special? I watched you die for me. Oh, I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
That life was a lot worse. It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
You must miss Justinia.
Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst.
Yeah, how you doing?
I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated
Yeah,
the
you
Archdemon.
were!
With her by my side, anything was possible.
Yeah, what happened to the
But
hero
there is no
Ferelden?
happily ever after. Not when life goes on. When the
You
Divine
were
requested
her
my help,
lover! What do you
I went to
mean?
her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was
Okay, but what about the hero Ferelden?
I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to, it's fine.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
You're Justinia's left hand. What does that
They called you
mean?
the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
What does it mean? What is the left
What
hand?
exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why so many?
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
Yeah, why that many?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it. And somehow that made her unworthy. And
I
because they thought she
see.
was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You're evading the question. Sounds like a spy master.
So you were her spy master, too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Yes. Why start the Inquisition,
what is the point
though?
Of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace.
Which it did. It exploded. Exploded directly in her face.
Tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why
change
not
the whole
change
goddamn
the whole
thing, yeah.
It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Yeah, I'm sorry she died.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
Why don't you join my party?
Use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, tell me more about Justinia. I just want to see.
What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Makes sense. Were you more than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between
No, you love the hero Ferelden.
If we were lovers. Typical.
What?
I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic.
No, I just wanted to know the question.
Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Okay,
How did you and
cool.
Justinia meet?
I met her
The
a long
greatest
time
of platonic
before she
friendships
became divine.
ever.
Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more
Nice. All right. Who else we got here? Where else have we got things? I know Dorian's in here somewhere. Where's Dorian? Dorian, where'd you go? Oh, never mind. There's the thing. Read. A fine time to close the border. The news is dire. There are rumors that our warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the blight will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go to north to Navarra and the marches. It will come west to Orlais. And at the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Much of you have asked why we remain here, when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We wardens are a legion by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden leaders. What is that King of Ferelden? Word is that the King of Ferelden is dead, and his successor, Lord Loghain Mactyr, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. Mactyr, a national hero who helped expel invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seems to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he is more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. An address by Warden Constable Blackwall of Val Chevin to his recruits, 930 Dragon. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Note found in Skyhold's Rookery. Saddler. Baron Plucky, I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly pecked out my eyes the last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused the sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, I might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven. and all she had to do was coo at him, and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? No, birds are fickle creatures, and they hate you. On the condition of your charges. Dear Liliana, you will be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicine, from Two Doors Over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the Nugs. She's quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II on his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. Received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Garter to take over Nugkeeping Sparrow. Nice code discussion. Okay, Liliana's here. Where the hell is Dorian? Is he the floor under, I guess? Hang on. Guys, out of my way. Over here? Hey, there he is. Nope, that's Halsima.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional.
Okay.
I hope they prove useful.
You replace Maeve?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere
Oh.
and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What? You're a Tranquil?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor.
Interesting.
I remember it being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
What are your abilities?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What
Got
makes you
it.
particularly qualified?
I remember
The fact that she's
being fond
tranquil?
of animals. I don't remember why.
Oh, she's
What
just
is your
fond of animals.
evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Partial improvements.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay, where? Hey, there's Fiona. Hey, Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now.
Yes, it is.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished.
Yeah, it could have.
Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
The mages are useful. I believe in your well, mages are useful.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. Huh. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter.
You were a Grey Warden?
leader
I
of
forgot
a
about that.
rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate
You
takes
were a Grey Warden?
as you're no doubt well aware.
Huh. You were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance.
Yeah, what?
Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden.
What?
They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out
Yeah,
how it
that's super weird.
happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite
That's
the
wild.
achievement.
That didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted.
Yeah, then you didn't know what it was about.
Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It
What
also
do
made
you
me
mean you almost
unique in
cheated
the
death?
circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You started the rebellion.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I
That's
cannot
super
claim
weird. I wonder
sole
what the hell happened to
responsibility for what followed.
the blight in her blood.
Despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
Okay, do you still lead the mages?
Still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the circles of Magi, although some still call me.
I mean, it's kind of a legacy title at this point, you know?
Will one day be resurrected? If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
Yeah, the circles will return?
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
They might redo it.
Depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits
Yeah,
no one.
exactly.
That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius take control, by the way?
How exactly did the Venatori
Also, thank you
take
for the
control in
follow.
Redcliffe?
Mages
Welcome, welcome. I do have anonymous follows on, in case people like to just still lurk.
Most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance.
Yeah.
And we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars.
Just lurking may fall asleep, don't worry. Lurk away.
I trust everything is well.
I'm just running around Skyhold now that we're here, so I'm just like checking in with all my people.
But overall, it is going well.
And seeing what quests
I'll
there
leave
are.
you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question.
What you need?
Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King
I
Millicent?
did, actually.
Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
Yeah.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Oh, that's interesting. And?
Oh, that's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't.
No.
And he shouldn't.
He
I
shouldn't.
only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman.
What?
Nothing more.
Oh, no, hang on. No.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Huh? Hold on. Hang on. No. There's no way. Is Fiona... I keep forgetting. Is Fiona actually Alistair's mom? I know that his mom is an elf.
You were once a great warden?
La 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 la. I didn't bother you, blah 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 blah. He's a blah blah blah.
Despite all the chaos,
The mages.
again. What happened had to happen. Until that time,
There goes return. I just want to see. Is everything good?
we're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Damn it. I want to go back. I didn't save before I talked to her. God damn it. Oh, that was a good... That's just like a throwaway. That's just a throwaway. I'm pretty sure that's his mom. Pretty sure that's her. Unless I'm mistaken. In my memory. Hold on. Dragon Age. Because I don't think there's anything else that she references. Uh-huh. No, maybe she isn't. Am I wrong? Nope, I was right. I was right. I was right. I knew it. It's just a throwaway line. Okay. Yeah, she inquires about Alistair without revealing that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that she was here somewhere. I just forgot it was actually Fiona. That's wild. So he was told that his mom was like a scullery maid or whatever. That's a lie. It's a lie. Hang on, I want to load. Where does this autosave come from? Where did this autosave go? Did I talk to you already?
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Okay, no.
I'll leave you to it.
It's greetings again. Let me load here then. I want to see what her... Okay, I'm gonna go straight over there. Can I fast travel? Not in here yet. Hang on. I want to go back to that line. I want to see what else she says. Fast travel all the way over here. I just want to see. I didn't realize that was the line. Okay, where the hell are stairs? I'm going in a circle. I was already at the stairs. Fiona, I want to talk to you.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yes, it is.
I should thank you.
La 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 la.
Yet you chose to make us equal partners.
Major's useful.
Odd where fate takes.
Grey Warden.
Mine.
Yes, yep.
So I was sent to the Circle of
It didn't bother you. I just want to see. So the Rebellion.
Still, despite all the
this one.
Until that time.
Major the control. Okay, how did he take control again?
There must be another solution.
Because I totally forgot what she said.
Ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control?
Yeah, how did they do that?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers.
Yeah, most of them would have been.
I had no way of knowing some were actually
Oh.
They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah, makes
proud
sense.
of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
It probably could have. Everything good?
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
Alright, carrying on. Alright, hang on.
Before you go...
Yes. Okay, here's her thing.
A question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
Yeah, he was not.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Oh, I could introduce you. What if I did that?
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had some hopes.
Yeah, he just wants to know.
Don't mind me, Inquisitor.
The concerns of an old woman.
Nothing more.
The concerns of a mother. Alright, anyway. I'll go load up the other one. I just wanted to see what she would say, and she just kind of said the same thing that I thought she would, so. Anyway, hi Dorian. What's up?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes?
Ah, yeah,
Then,
definitely.
out of
All
nowhere,
world-ending
an archdemon
things.
appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I'm just enjoying the show.
I was distracted. That's all.
Gotta flirt.
Distracted? By my wit and charm?
Yes, absolutely.
I have plenty of both.
Perhaps.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's
In
a
Tevinter,
fucking
they say the
demon
Chantry's tales of
blight
Magisters
thing.
starting the blight are just that. Tales. But here we are.
No, sorry.
One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Yeah. They say the Chantry is lying?
Who does the Imperium say started the blight?
You know how it is. Not us.
Not us.
They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise?
Yeah, about that.
No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus
Yeah,
is
they
one of the
fucked up
Magisters who
badly.
entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
He could be lying. But I don't know if it would. What would it do him any good to lie? You seem a bit upset. He could be lying.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane.
Or all the
But
above.
how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade.
Yeah,
I knew what I was
just a
told
little
couldn't
bit.
be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it somewhere.
Nah, sorry.
It was us all along. We destroyed the
Well,
world.
you didn't. You're not responsible. Why whine about it? It's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, true.
If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job.
That laugh is
No
that was
one
weird.
will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
No one likes a pessimist. I don't need their thanks. It's like nobody knows that.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
Blah, 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 blah.
Optimist. Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn.
Oh, thank God!
know
I thought
is
you stumbled
this.
upon a dwarf.
Corypheus needs to be
I thought I was a dwarf. Maybe
Men
I'm
like
a
him
unicorn
ruined
dwarf.
my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Stomps away.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks.
A little bird told me you were part of the Carter
No.
A little bird?
Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
You heard correctly. We all have any secrecies. Is that a problem? It's like, yeah, you heard correctly.
What you heard was true. I was once part of the Carta.
Not any longer. Too bad. They're an excellent source of cheap contraband.
You want cheap contraband?
Dwarves everywhere. And not just from the Ambassadoria. Rather odd how in the south, everyone thinks of dwarves as merchants. Limited view, in my opinion.
Okay, what are they for
Maybe we'll
you?
change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotypes.
Yeah, that's enough for you.
As you wish.
That's enough for you, Dorian.
Questions.
Nope, that's it.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Oh, well, that's very sweet, actually. Anyway. Can you imagine just being the Inquisitor and just kind of leaping off the thing and everyone's looking at you like you're crazy because you didn't break anything? You're just kind of like, yeet! Okay, because Josephine's there, the Judgment thing's there, Undercroft's over there. Technically, Cullen should be over here somewhere. At least he would be. Yeah, this is technically his room. Is there anything above? Whoa, that was really weird. Yeah, where is Cullen? He's just nowhere. Is this his bed? Your bed sucks. Is there anything over here I can look at? Nope. This is the wrong way. There's nothing over there. Alright, so let me go fast travel over... Do I want to travel over there? No. You know what? I'm going to jump off the wall. There we go. Ow, my ankles.
It was an honest
These
demon,
orders
they
may
say.
take some time.
Oh, God.
If you say so.
Blackwall should be in here somewhere. Or he would be. That's my horse. Person over here. Cole should be somewhere. Construction report. Mixed elements. I'll match best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhold is built in stages or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? 2 words, the Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of the weakest of us. Alright, cool. Cullen! Hey, Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good.
Yeah, it's
I'll
called
need an
Along
update
the
on the
Wall.
armory as well.
Why are you polishing your nails? Move it, bud.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be prepared for an
With
archdemon.
some warning, we might have.
No. It was, do you ever stop working? I don't think anyone stops working. This guy is working himself to the bone. You ever stop working?
Do you ever sleep?
Do you
If
sleep?
Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready.
Dude,
Work
sleep.
on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Okay, how many did we lose, though?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold.
Yeah, I think I
Could have been
lost
worse.
1
Morale was
at
low.
minimum.
It's improved
2?
greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I'm not used to the title.
Inquisitor Kadash. Fancy title for a surfacer. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's
The
the
official
truth.
response.
We needed a leader.
Whoa!
You have proven yourself.
What is this camera angle? Jesus Christ. I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you.
What is this angle?
I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
God, sometimes these camera angles are fucking whack. Colin.
At your service.
Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications
I-
are progressing. Our
Yell
scouts
over
report
here.
no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
That's it.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
Let's... Surgeon? What do you got?
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for
I
you?
don't know, is there something I
should
can
really
do for
focus
you?
my attention on the injured.
Don't we have mages?
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it.
Okay, fair,
Science,
fair.
Your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Every camera angle with Bull is so bad, I swear all I can see is his shoulders. Is it just his shoulders or just his tits? Like, and also it's even worse, but as a dwarf, like, the size difference is absolutely wild. It is so funny. It's like being a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, where, like, you just see your head in the corner, and everyone else is, like, 3 feet taller than you are, if not more. It's ridiculous, but the camera angles aren't nearly as bad as this. At the least, the other ones are funnier. These ones are like, here, have a 2x4 in your face.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyrim.
Yeah, of course they didn't. It's
As for the rest,
fucking
they either
snow.
heal or- I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Alright, cool. Just
As you
wanted to
were.
check in on this person, this random person that I'd never seen before. I know that there's a thing that says look for coal, but we're gonna do that next time. I just wanna check around elsewhere around Skyhold first. Hey Sarah, what you doing?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right?
Yes.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
Yeah, you got...
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it?
No!
Thursday, what does step in?
I didn't expect it either. If she answers, let me know.
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
Calm down and explain? I mean, seems real enough. I mean, sure.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Carriffy thing. A Magister, right?
Yep, that's
Story
definitely
is, he
it.
cracked the Golden City.
Mhm.
But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book. So the
Oh,
Maker,
she's
real
having a
thing.
bit of a crisis, huh?
Fairy stories about the start and end of the world. Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Do you believe or not? I need hope not someone just pick whatever cause you want. It's like, do you believe or not? I don't. She's
He's
having
going
a
to help
time.
the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing?
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right.
Yeah,
Look, I have
unfortunately,
hours.
they are.
I can make this Carifalus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good
She's.
enough.
She's having a crisis. I need doubters like you. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, sure. I don't know. I need hope, not selfishness. I need hope. I think I do need hope. I think that's what the theme. Yeah, sure.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
Yeah, that almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to Sarah half the time. Just like, I'm struggling with her nonsense. Hey, Blackwall, I saw somebody's stuff upstairs that says Blackwall. Is that you?
So, this is Skyhold.
It's just Companions Day, honestly. We spent like the first half of this stream speaking to companions. Now we're gonna end it
let's
with
walk the
companions.
rampart. I want to examine our fortifications.
Oh, weren't you here already, though?
We'll be able to see
Nice river.
Corypheus coming from miles away.
Yep. If we see him, he sees us.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down.
Yeah,
even
you think?
if I have to die to do it.
I'm not. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no
It's
different
funnier,
than any
though.
soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you.
I'm
it's
just
true,
flirting-
but we
flirting
can't
with
let this go any
everyone.
further. Whatever you want this to be is impossible.
That's fine. Fuck it, why not?
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner, ready to serve, to die.
I need to figure out where the splitting point is for
We must
people's
remain
romance.
focused on the task at hand.
Because I'm not Andraste's Herald. You all matter. You all matter.
I care for you just as much as I do them. Can't you just accept it?
I wish it were simple. Believe me, I do, but it's not. We're both bound by duty.
This is
Our
so
lives
fucking
aren't ours to
funny and
live.
awkward at
Don't
the
make
same
this harder than
time.
it has to be.
I need to know where the breaking point is so I don't accidentally pick the wrong option.
Majestic. How is a
Okay, need not go over there.
place like this ever lost?
Right? Harding!
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though.
indispensable.
Yes, you are.
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Who are you, really?
Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life.
The amount of times you actually started romance Blackwall is too many.
When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I
Yeah,
knew
the
about
first time I
area.
played through the game, I started romancing Blackwall, and then I just switched to Cullen instead, because Blackwall felt a little bit, like, weird. Especially because he was so pushy away, and I was like, I'm not sure about this. Also, I was like, nah, I changed my mind.
What's been going on?
He's too dead for you.
Came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
He's just a little bit, like, just, he pushes you away too many times, and I'm like, eh. You like how goofy Cullen is? He is very goofy. I do like also his, like, character arc and stuff, like the development arc of him, and considering everything that he's been through, as you romance him and stuff, like, it's actually quite sweet. And I romanced him the first and only, like, playthrough that I did. This is technically my second playthrough. So I've not romanced anybody else. But I don't really care. I'm just clicking on the romance. But I'm clicking the flirt button for funsies. It also might get more friendship points with people anyway. So it's like, whatever, flirt with everyone. Who cares?
I have to go.
I didn't even listen to what Scout Harding said. I was too busy talking. Iron Bull!
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it.
Yep.
Speaking
of the angles.
Got a second. There's something I want to show you.
Yeah, what you got?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Yeah, all my friends want to show me things today. It's great. Solus wanted to show me things. Why am I dressed like this?
Lucy, come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Okay, I trust you.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Ah, I see.
I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink. Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't
Grim,
talk
huh?
much.
Say little.
So, demons, or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is.
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world
Okay,
and
yeah, I
build
see
the
what this
next
is.
empire.
So say little.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up?
Mira?
I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
I clocked on to what he's going for. You say little. You let him just lead the conversation.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
That was good. Why'd you act like that? Their attitude surprised me. This was depressing. No, it wasn't. No, this was good.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Nice. That was fun. Where the fuck? Come on, man. Be funny if the Inquisitor's name was actually Grim. You know, one day someone is gonna do that. Someone's gonna make that a playthrough, and it would be very funny. Cassandra!
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Nope.
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
I cannot wait. I forgot what it is.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Did I even... She does not have... I do not have enough friendship levels to ask her about her brother right now.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
What is it?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue.
Uh-huh.
No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Oh, okay. I'd like your advice. Do I have
any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution.
Okay.
It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes
No,
the
I think he
Inquisition
does. I think he doesn't want to be
That's enough for now.
the same
As you
as
wish.
the other Tevinter people. Jeez Louise. That is a lot. All right. Who else we've not talked to? Where's Vivian? Vivian!
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Don't look at me.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling.
Oh,
You left yourself
excuse
vulnerable to
me.
attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat.
No.
But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. You
Yeah.
must recognize that. You must.
I mean, it worked in our favor. I mean, it worked in our favor.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
What is this
Yet
angle?
we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories.
Oh my god.
This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
All right, fine. Her and Sarah are difficult to talk to sometimes. It's like anything I choose, they get pissed. They get so mad at me. I'm like, come on, give me a break here. Come on. Please. Okay, I think all of my character friends are where they should be. Woo! Thren? Who are you? Hey, what's up?
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Oh.
We've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay, that was it. Sarah and Solas clashed so much too. It's either be friends with one or the other. Is where it basically is. That's pretty much what it is. And like Sarah, I had troubles with Sarah. I also had issues with Solas for so long where I would just like save beforehand and I would save scum it because he would dislike everything I'd fucking say. It was absolute insanity. And like Vivian does the same thing. And I'm like, God damn it. Why are you like this? Okay, there is, you know what, I'll probably do that later. Quarters. Okay, that's my room. I think we have at least one war table thing that's done. I think it was probably Josephine's. I think yours only took like 25 minutes or something. We'll check on these and then probably be done for the day since we caught up with all of our character friends. Josie's best girl. She's great. Report is ready. Nice. Okay, I got those. I got an edgy dagger grip. Got that. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark locations in your rep sheet past by any travels. And then this one's ready. Nice. Bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant and Princess of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I'm more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is a duplicate. If you wish to review it, I would put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles. Yeah, no thanks. Can I get a TLDR on that? That'd be great, thanks. Okay, let's see if we can find any of the really long stuff. Okay, that's 50 minutes. Is there any that are like 3 hours? Okay, that's 13 minutes. Is there any 3-hour ones? These are just nothing. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of inspiration, promoting a specialist.
We discussed earlier, Ambassador.
Quiet
I
you.
found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Be one of aspiration, promotion from promoting a specialist from within the rank seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialist to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. I don't approve, but that is irrelevant. You'll have the best. Okay, I guess we're grabbing this. The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Nice, I got the sub-specialists. Orzamar's Friendship? That's 54 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's 42 minutes. Is there anything that's 3 hours long? Any of these three? Why is this here? Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to Inquisition. To bar passage, they must know she's there. They will not. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel will need to be convincing of the worth of pleasing us. A full routine will secure her safety along the Imperial Highway. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She waits a meeting with the Inquisitor and the Undercraft. Nice. Okay, and that one's not 3 hours. Let's check the Orlais side. Are you 3 hours long? You are! Look at you! We need to arrange a public accident to befall one of these lyrium statues. Nightingale, we underestimated the threat. Our friend, the Marquise, met with a dozen nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts changed hands, most of them busts of Justinia V. We appreciated one and discovered it hollow and stuffed with red lyrium, awaiting instructions. Okay, we're doing that one. That was 3 hours. Alliances, observing the deadlock. That one's on hour 48. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Hello! Welcome! Welcome, Catalyst. Thank you for the raid. Lore Hunters unite from Yarnam's shadows to Haven's light. We bring birthday cheers and monsters to fight. We're here for the lore. Hey, that's awesome. Is it your birthday? Is that the birthday cheers? Is that what it is? Because if it is your birthday, happy birthday. I see you're playing Bloodborne. How was your stream, by the way? Happy birthday! Glad to see you have a fun time playing a game on your birthday. Let's see. I just want to be offering an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition, if only to let them know in a non-threatening way they were watching. Let them squabble around their own poking him at this point. Wasted energy. Okay, and then I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training, show that we're not heretical outlaws. Interesting. Lydiana's is that, but Josephine's is a bit less lengthy, and so is Cullen's. Absolutely love this Dragon Age. Yay! Dragon Age is great. Jim is good. Actually enjoying Bloodborne. Very good. I've never played a Bloodborne game, but I know of people who do quite enjoy them. Yeah, we just got to Skyhold earlier, so I was talking to my... Basically, this has just been companion talking and lore doing. And right now we're just I'm trying to find the longest war table things to do before ending off for the night, actually, because it is fairly late for me. Yeah, this one's late, least amount of time. A friend in Carinus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus by the name of Maevaris Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Want to stop by and say, ha ha ha, lurk! We love it. It's also late for me too, so you're gonna lurk, but yeah, no worries. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, all good. Take care of yourself, grab yourself a snack, drink water, whatever you need to do. I'll be live for a little bit longer. Once we're done the war table stuff, then I'll be done for the evening. Alright, fine. I guess I'm speaking in grandma voice. Alright, let me just restart reading this, because I didn't absorb any of the information. Ahem. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they would also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is, and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus by the name of Maevaris Talani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate, which would see the Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet inquisition support of Maevaris would be beneficial, and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Claps like a seal. Josephine says, I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still trading a few favors could help with this Magister a great deal. Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this Magister against those who would oppose her vote. We're going with Josephine on this one, because she's the politic person. Let's see. Who else? This is fucking not long enough. I'm not reading it. Navarra. Which one? This is longer. Jesus fuck. Alright. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for the new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarin king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. God, my voice is actually kind of dying. Okay, what does Cullen want? Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as the supporters by any means necessary. We should tell King Marcus that what his advisor truly is. Convince him to see the light. This is murder. This is subtle murder. This is just bad politics. Hey Bane, how's it going? I'm doing good. Voice is slightly dying. Hang on. But this one takes longer. Wait for the advisor to leave capital and then send a force to ambush, and I think the king would hate us for that. But this one's just eliminate the advisor. Okay, let me just put that aside for a minute. I think that's kind of it, because everything else is Yeah, we could just capture him. I don't know what capturing does. I feel like killing him is better. These are resources. Conscript from the Inquisition. Ah, here we go. I guess that'll work. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Thedas will require a little persuasion. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript the soldiers. Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loosen the tightest lips. We need to bolster our forces. I feel like this one might be more Cullen-wise. Shadows over Denerim. 240 and 330. Hang on. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town, so I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called, we have them in the Royal Palace, or so I'm told. Like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something. What? Did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? Beautiful. I'd have just the Ancient in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Send forces to aid in the manhunt. Not only should we help, but everyone should see us doing it. Ooh. He's got a point. Gotta love Alistair. I love Alistair. He is my favorite. Best boy. He's like a golden retriever. I love him. Do we want subtle for this, or is Cullen right and we should make them see us find the Venatori? But they're in the palace though. I feel like maybe Liliana would be better suited for that, but she's busy doing a different thing. So... fuck. What else can we do? Can we do 54 minutes? Put soldiers in place and ambush the buyers. For the friends, his Inquisitor wants to know by Larian what's a lucky day. Duster got a deal set up in the Storm Coast. You know what? Fuck it. Cullen, you're gonna do this one, I guess. Because, like, I don't see any other thing to find this. I don't want this one. I'm mostly doing these on vibes. I don't care what the rewards are. Although I'm sure the rewards are fine. That's an Inquisition. Several nobles. Invite them to observe our soldiers' training and show that we are not heretical outlaws. This is so long. And I let them squabble on poking up this one wastes energy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. We got so many important deaths. Let's spread their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. I feel like Liliana seems better in that regard. The university's done. This one, investigate Hunterfell. Oh, this one's so short. This one... wait for the advisor to leave the capital and send a force and ambush and capture him. Yeah, you know what? This one out of all the other ones seems like the best one, like lore-wise, like just for vibes. It would be nice to eliminate the advisor, but I'd rather have her send somebody to Denerim or wherever the castle is. I'm pretty sure it's Denerim. So we're just gonna do this one.
To work?
I know it's longer, but we're ending, so who cares? It'll be next stream, and when we deal with this, I'll stay outside the war table so we can actually set that up at the beginning. We'll have War Table actually go along everything. Oh, okay. Cutscene time, I guess? For some reason? Why is there a cutscene? What's happening? Just random people. What was the point of that? Hello? Oh, I think they were the specialists. That's what that was. Okie dokie. Makes sense. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, that's fast traveling over there. It's fast traveling that way. We want to go... And that's Cullen. It's fine. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Good Dragon Age watching or playing, whatever. That was a great time. Big lore happened, which was fantastic. So thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VODs, or you've been lurking the whole time. Your company is greatly, greatly appreciated. And if you haven't done so already and you've enjoyed thus far, please do click the follow button, or if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, click the subscribe button so that you know when I stream next and stuff. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Right now we're just in a really big Dragon Age chunk, so I'm just gonna be playing Dragon Age on Friday. And we're probably going to do a bunch of quests. The first one we're probably going to do is, other than the War Table stuff, is we're going to go talk to Varric's friend that definitely isn't Hawk, that Cassandra is going to try and kill him about it. She's definitely not going to be pissed. So, yeah. That's gonna be a fun time. We'll also go find Cole. We're gonna go do a bunch of things. There's a lot of fun stuff that we're gonna do on Friday. So if you want to know when that is, I usually put that in the schedules tab. Also, there's a bonus stream on Saturday where me and some friends are gonna play Chained Together. So stay tuned for that as well. I also have I'm trying to organize a community game day over on my Discord. If anyone is interested, it's going to be Goose Goose Duck, because I recently played the game and it was a very fun time. So I thought maybe I would try and gather a bunch of people to do it. So, yeah. Thank you all again. Grab some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check, and please go take care of yourselves, do some self-care, go be kind to yourselves, be kind to one another, just be good human beings, you know? And I will see you all on Friday. Sound good? Sweet. Thanks, everybody.